Did you ever hear the poem of the Grand Oak Tree? It's something mothers would tell their children when the weight of the world first begins to sit upon their tiny shoulders. It talks about how we each can be tall, strong, and independent, as long as we dig our roots deep. In many ways, this is true. Roots are the connections we make that permeates the soil that is our lives. How unkempt are your roots? Have you paid attention to them lately? Do they thirst or shy away from others, or wind too far from nutrients? Perhaps make today a day to check. After all, if you don't, you may start to wither. And with that, we are cards up.
I can't stay in this room forever. Been in here a whole day. It's about time I leave. Where am I? There we go. What's up?
Gwen. Has anyone told you yet?
No. Told me what?
Yes. We should talk inside.
All right. Please don't tell me. There's men outside with guns. I'm really not in the mood today.
It's far worse than that, I'm afraid. I'm surprised you didn't hear the cannons yesterday.
Tend to block that out. It's not my favorite noise in the world.
You might want to sit. There was incident yesterday. Anne's dead. Stiora took her and Cassandra outside the walls without permission to pick something. They were attacked. Guards were pulled in. They brought her back and tried to operate on her, but she died in our arms.
Who sanctioned this?
Your father said he only let them go because Stiora said that you had approved it. And he believed her.
Where's the body?
It's in the hospital right now. We should be able to pick it up. It was kept there overnight. They wouldn't let us take her yesterday. Dr. Finley called her an it. And a cadaver, rather than a person. Dalladh was upset about that. Cassandra said Stiora took them over the wall with ropes. They didn't even get permission from the guard.
What the fuck is her angle? She said she wasn't gonna hurt the girls. And now she's done exactly that.
After everything,
Was I stupid to trust her, even a little bit? Be honest.
I think so. We met with one of her brothers after it had happened, and he said that he wasn't even aware that they were going. Caldvar, I believe. So she's not keeping them in the loop.
Her brothers seem to have their own mindsets. She will need to be punished.
Along with those bloody symbols in her life. But Theo also brought a jar of dirt from inside the wall yesterday, after everything had happened, and it was sick. It was more sick than anything we've seen, even outside the walls. It's here now, after whatever she did out there.
I'll need to take a look at that myself. I've gotta be fucking. I can't even have one day. You remember when things used to be easier? Before Meredith disappeared? Back when I could just write my fucking books. I don't think I can keep doing this.
If it keeps getting worse, I'm inclined to agree with you.
But what else is there? This is my legacy, whether I like it or not. Thank you, Finn, for telling me.
Of course.
Just... if people start getting uppity, just hold your tongue. I'll take care of it.
Right.
You be a dear and go and knock on her. First, go and check to see if Miss Fírinne is awake, and if
She's
she
right there with Gwen.
She's right there. Yeah.
With Gwen.
Good.
Good morning.
Morning. Miss Rue is still not feeling too well either. She was still coughing.
I'll check on her.
That'd be very nice of you. If we're able to speak of the devil and she may appear. Hello, Miss Rue.
Oh.
Hello, Gwen.
Morning.
Morning. Come on. I have something nice and light where you usually sit. Okay? You mind helping Mrs. Rue over to her seat? I'll go and grab her. What about her? She's still... She and I screwed up most of the night doing the fixing, so God needs to hold on.
I need to go to my room. I'll be back. Do you want help? I'm fine.
All right. This is everybody that's available for our meeting this morning.
Rue's grabbing something from her room, and then she'll be down.
Seems your father has decided to go and start his duties early, whatever they may be.
You wanna go
You
ahead and get
holding up
started
okay?
with the chores?
Yeah. So, I know it's gonna be a rough day, but we all know that sometimes putting our hands to work can help us go through such a hard time. So, a couple of things I'm gonna need of y'all to do today. Probably make things a lot easier and faster to run. We're running low on supplies. Guinevere's gonna let you know on a couple of things. We were supposed to have you guys go out yesterday, but in all the excitement and unfortunate circumstances, we weren't able to. We're gonna need one of you to be able to stay here and help Dahlia bring the clothes back, the laundry, whenever she decides to wake up. We're gonna do our normal morning routine of bringing a bucket of water to everybody, and since you have 4 here, then we have
She's dead.
doctors, we have the
She's supposed to be
tavern,
sitting at this table.
guild, and guard team. Be able
Okay.
to 1 bucket each. I'm sorry, I didn't sleep
She's
too well
dead now.
myself.
It's my fault.
From there, I'm gonna need somebody who would like to get thread from Gertrude outside.
I should have been here.
She's
She's dead because of me. I should have been.
we let her hair grow a little too long, but it seems to be a good thing for us, since the doctors needed to purchase some more thread for surgery yesterday, and, well, we had to use up the rest of the thread last night for fixing up the guard uniforms. And I was hoping maybe tonight, if any of y'all have a chance, we can all do some make an elixir or two each, with whatever we have left. Though we are gonna have a ritual tomorrow for our fallen sister, as our stores are a little low. I'm gonna let Guinevere take over. Food is all in there. It includes dinner too, if you need it. Please make sure to eat. Make sure this one eats too. I have some things I have to do downstairs and some errands to run.
I need to pick up the body as well.
Body's gonna stay one more night. Until we get all of our supplies that we need. I think you got my note. I put it under the door last night for you, Guinevere. Thank you.
I take full responsibility for what happened to Anne last night. I will be honest with you. The vagabond woman Stiora lied about receiving permission from me. She used my kindness against me. And because of that, because of my irresponsibility, because of my failure, we are down a sister. We have lost a life. And it should not have happened. And I could have prevented it. But I failed you. And I am so sorry. She will be punished. I will never be able to bring Anne back. But I will make sure Stiora understands the hurt that she has caused us, and the disrespect that will not be tolerated a moment forward. I made a mistake in giving her any form of trust, but I was desperate. The men in this fort, they make my life very difficult. You girls are the only reason I do it. And I promise it will not happen again. I will not stray away from my duty to protect each and every one of you. We cannot get Anne's body today. We do not have the proper supplies to preserve her, as the doctors do. That is why today we are going north. Vin, you are going north on the group. You know what we need to get? You're going to the farmlands. Now that all the importance is over, if any of you have anything to say to me, to the heir, to Anne, good or bad, the table's yours.
Did Bracken know she lied?
Theo and Bracken are innocent in this. Their only mistake was given too much faith in me.
She lied to her own people.
She has proven herself to be untrustworthy to the highest degree. And she will pay for what she has done. Physically, mentally, and for a very long time.
So what about the others? The other vagabonds? The men?
As far as I'm aware, neither of them were even privy to her leaving.
One did.
Which one?
The other one didn't. Branwen.
Branwen went with her.
He knew. And she told him to lie to their other brother. He knew they were going out there, just not that she was lying to our girls.
Wolves in sheep's clothing, always. My one mistake was believing that these people were here to help us.
They might be. After using this...
It's gonna take a lot of convincing for me to prove that they have any use here.
Sometimes people lie to get the good things, right? To make sure that the good things are done, right?
What good did she do? The soil.
I don't know, but I'm gonna find
the
out.
walls was sick.
She will be questioned. And then I will tell each and every one of you. Bracken.
Gwen.
We're gonna be going north today. We need to gather supplies to
Very
preserve
well.
Anne's body. Prepare her for the ritual tomorrow.
I've seen. Would you like me to go retrieve her from the doctor?
Not today. We have no means to preserve her here right now. We'll grab her tomorrow.
Very well.
That's about it. Go about your days, eat your breakfast, get your chores done, prepare for the north. I'm not sure if you two are leaving. I know, Rue, you're still under the weather. Not sure about you, Evie. You seem to be feeling better.
I'm alright.
If
I'll go
any,
get the water.
life's been getting worse. I think it is smart for me to venture.
See if I can find any medicinal herbs along.
Where's Theo?
In the basement. She's busy.
I'll go start getting water.
Good idea.
Right.
I just want you all to know it is okay to be sad. It's okay to make mistakes. Not to my degree. Try not to do that, but if you feel yourself struggling today, don't worry about it. It's gonna be hard for a while.
Right.
Whatever you choose to do with her. I'm in on it if you...
It will be handled by Bracken. We do not harm other people. That is what we have him for. We also
Well,
don't make
more for the-
spectacles of things.
Emotional.
I can't
Yes.
allow that, Ben. Bracken will handle it. We'll talk about it later.
Right.
I understand your anger. Trust me. I do. Bracken, we need to talk. Privately.
By your lead.
What happened?
Cassandra and Anne went with Stiora, Solomon, and I believe a couple guild, and they took an uncouth route out of the fort to the south. And apparently things went to shit. They were swarmed.
Did you give her permission to take those girls out?
I decided to take a page out of your book. Give her the benefit of the doubt. Clearly, that didn't work out.
Did she say that I gave her permission to take the girls out?
I do not recall.
If that is the case, she needs to be punished.
I know. I plan to. And I know exactly how I will punish her for it.
I do not need to be present, but I need you to report to me when it is done. I don't care what you do. Just do it. And make sure she understands that this will not be a repeated offense.
She will not forget it. It will be something permanent.
And I am sorry for not being around. That was my fault.
You can't be expected to be everywhere at once, let alone somewhere you need to be.
The fucking leader of this coven. I am expected to be there everywhere at once.
Not by me.
It's my fault for thinking I have any reason to be selfish. I lost that when...
Selfish? What do you mean selfish? What have you done selfishly?
Stayed in my room all day. Didn't answer the door for nobody. Just read my books. Wrote more. Just like the old days before I had to take up this fucking position.
However troubled things are, it is not beneath you to take a little time to yourself. You have a heavy weight on your shoulders. It came to you out of nowhere.
And then look what happens when I do.
That's not your fault.
Yes, it is. I wasn't here to prove her wrong. I just let her play in my face.
I'm the protector. If a girl dies on my watch,
And I made the
it is my
mistake of
fault.
trusting her in the first place. I was desperate.
And perhaps I don't agree with it. And the fact that I don't means I shouldn't have taken that chance. That's why I take the fault with myself.
We can blame each other all we want and blame ourselves, but at the end of the day, we just need to agree that it's not going to happen again.
And she is not going to walk away from it unscathed.
Just don't
I've
kill
already
her.
chosen what to do.
Please.
No, I will not kill her, but I will impair her and leave something that can't be erased.
Fine.
Not a limb, but something suitable for someone like her.
I have faith in you to get it done. Send the message properly.
I will.
And now
will
I
all
have to
know.
go face this whole fucking town who thinks it's my fault that these people are dead. Was it just Anne that died?
No one blames you, and no, it's not only Anne. The Coven is not to be blamed for what deaths occurred, let alone our own.
I guess I'm just used to them blaming us for everything.
You should blame Stiora and Solomon for doing this under Dane's nose. He had no idea from what I can tell.
As far as I'm aware, Stiora's got Solomon and Dane wrapped around her finger. I can't blame either of them. She is very alluring.
She doesn't have me influenced, and I will make that clear.
Well, that's
I don't
because you
fear
still love my
older
mama.
brothers.
Of course she ain't gonna get you.
And I love you too, Gwen. And she's trying to get to you, which is exactly why I'm going to stop her from getting any farther.
I'm not gonna let it
She
happen.
needs to know her place.
Not after today.
Good. I had faith in you. I always do.
Thanks.
Of course.
And then I shall basically place that in them with the next time I'm in contact, and then when the next 5 will be. All right. A pleasure. There you go. Always, Mr. Logan.
Here's hoping that's able to get done sooner rather than later.
My deadline
These
is
do
always
me just fine, but
I don't know if you were hearing me say it earlier. We're probably gonna need some more muscle moving things in and out for Cassandra. Shit, understood. Hey there. How can I
See you again.
help you? It is good to see you again, Miss Coven Leader. How can I assist?
Are you okay?
Well, if you were here to do Tetch's job, finally, thank God. I need a couple of people set up for a gathering mission north.
Oh, perfect. I actually have a group of people going north anyways. It'll probably lead in the same direction that you're needing. Any special stops or anything like that I need to,
I'm pretty
let that
sure
group know about?
we are going to
Your bonus will be considerate,
the farmlands, if I'm not mistaken.
depending on
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's actually the same place that they're going perfectly.
We'll
So
just go with them.
that's
I just hope that you're
perfect. Is it just the one girl, or do you have another person in mind?
Do you want me to spy on your guild?
That's a great question.
that's right.
any of us in the
It's
Coven.
Vin.
So we're there.
Vin, Miss Vinatrine.
Who am I spying on specifically?
She should be the only one.
Vinatrine should be only Coven girl. Okay. So let me make a couple of notes down then. Let's see. All right. Yeah, no, I have everything in here, and we're all set to set up for that trip to the north.
You wouldn't by chance be able to tell me which people went on the
This doesn't just include the guild.
unsanctioned outing last night?
Maybe.
How's it going?
One of them's right there,
Inefficiencies.
and
I figured.
our own Mr. Harcourt was another.
Hopefully I'm not busy.
I think maybe two of the
A lot of cleaning up to do.
wild peoples, and
Trading freedom for.
let's see who else was on that.
'Cause she wasn't
Oh, there was two Coven girls. One didn't make it though, which I apologize. Very sorry for your loss.
Thank you for the
Um,
information.
any blame. Go
Yeah, a guild member and a god also.
those who had no
Actually, I think two gods died on the trip to retrieve them.
know her.
It is a tragedy, for sure, which is why we really need to make sure that these outings are correctly put
Yeah,
through a
definitely
process.
sanctioned. Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
just
definitely understand that.
trying to find the root of the disconnect is all, but I think I've figured it out. So, thank you very
Yeah,
much.
no, it was weird. I remember seeing it too. The blonde wild one, she walked through the entire town and grabbed everybody. I didn't think anything of it at first. I thought maybe it's something that Tench set up, so I didn't pause anything.
Well, thank you for letting me know, and thank you for setting up the group. I'll make sure Vinatrine is where she needs to be at the right time. Your name
Yeah,
was?
it should be in like 25 minutes or so. Dorothy.
Gwen.
If it's the catch cluster punch like
Nice to properly meet you, Gwen. Your hand would feel very hurt with this handshake.
I'm gonna go back outside now. Thank you.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, Dirk,
I'll throw myself into something I can't help.
Yes.
can you, go find the lieutenant?
the hell?
Are you faring well, Miss Brent?
I suppose I've been better. How are you, sir?
Quite more fetched than yesterday. To be honest, I would not keep towards the wall. Have you heard?
As much as I'd like to hear, yes.
Apparently they got so close to the kind.
It's not the only thing that's made its way into the gate. Look here. Ground's dying.
Now looking upon this last year, it's not good. You think it'll be cursed if I try to
I wouldn't touch it.
look upon it?
We don't know what it means. Not yet.
I've just had my experience with crops is all.
You're a farmer.
Gardening, and then it went further to become a little bit more farming, yeah.
But this was
Think of it as a
alive
hobby.
not even 2 days ago.
I remember it.
Looks like it's spreading. Like a sickness.
Oh goodness. How far is it going?
It is exactly like it does outside of the walls, though I've not had any time to study. Before I became the leader of the fort, I was the historian. Or leader of the fort, leader of the Coven. I was the historian. My job was to record stuff like this, especially about the Blight and its effects on the land. This ain't good.
This certainly does look, as much as it's rot, freshly rot.
What's your opinion?
I'll try to almost isolate. Try to see if you're able to do some sort of tool work to make sure you're able to separate the dirt and the crops.
Oh, Mr. Elliot, there ain't no separating this. We are just
You're asking me,
bystanders.
so.
I am. And as a farmer, hopefully you'll be able to help us combat whatever this is, but trust me when I tell you we've tried.
Mr. Ashvale!
Pleasure to... apologies. Pleasure to speak with you. Do you have a moment of your time? Guild business.
Sure thing. Thank you, Miss Brent, for the information. I'll be
You're
looking
welcome.
upon what I can.
I'll speak to you later. Make sure to clean your shoes off.
Will do.
Fucking asshole. Today of all days. Get a better view of this. Where's my charcoal? He hasn't spoken to me in months. And he just accidentally bumps into me. I wasn't even behind anything.
It did seem rather unnecessary. You understand he's got a grudge of sorts. He isn't gonna do shit in front of other people. It's just childish.
Stupid. How far does this wrap around? Is it only coming south? The entire southern border.
It's darker than it was before. And it seems like it's continuing to stretch and stretch. But westward now. It's different.
Hmm. It's like an abyss out there.
You can tell this area of the wall isn't convenienced very often by the guards. But you can see that the blight itself, it's all around the walls. It's not just south. It's starting to move west too.
Surrounding us. This is... No way. Stop moving directly south, moving west. Not moving east. It's like it has a mind of its own.
The moment, Miss Brent.
I'm gonna go to the doctor.
I'll find you at the doctor's.
we've been... well, we're taking care of cleaning the streets from yesterday's ordeal. We require extra water to do so. We were hoping that you could provide.
Please. Could you find me, see you?
Please.
That could be arranged. Miss Evie.
I was just about to find you about these men and their bucket of water.
You have full permission to give them as much water as they need to get the streets cleaned. Thank you for helping them.
Of course.
Thank you. Thank you both.
You all have a good day now.
Appreciate the help.
How you doing?
Oh, that's good. That's good. He's in a meeting. Well, he kind of left. Sure you don't want to...
Or maybe even a joint deal. Who knows? It's an odd name.
Morning.
Morning.
Bargain is best we
I'm
can.
here to look at your,
This is on a lease, gentlemen.
stores again about the rot. I think I have a couple of pointers to give.
Oh, right. Here. Come on back.
Mind you, we see both.
We've actually got a
There's
lead.
no ownership.
Well,
really
more or less.
just a
That's
ward
good.
for eventuality.
Did one of the girls help you?
No. You see, this morning I decided to take all this, move it over there, pick up those crates, shift them forward a little bit, and when I did, found interesting little hole, back corner. Goes straight
think
down
it's
to the
rodents?
storerooms. Well, could be rodents, or it could have been there for a while, but the theory that we've got going on right now is that one got in one of the guild shipments, took it down to the storage room, then it got out of those crates, came up here to all the fresh goods. But
You think you could run me through the process of how you go about preserving the goods? Jarring? Do you just salt them, or perchance do you take it a step further?
Well, the goods that we're able to preserve, if you wanted to take a look at the stuff that was kind of overindulged, today it was the pears. They got into a bag of it, tore it up, and just started going bad. But
I
the
feel
way that
like
we
you're
usually
onto
do it-
something with the rodents, but as for the food that's going bad and rotting, I think it has to do with how you're preserving it.
the process. So, the way that we do it,
You want to
we
run me
get
through
our
it real
long
quick?
Yeah, sure. So, the way that we usually do it, we get the shipment in from the guild, take it down to the storerooms, sort it all out to the longest standing goods, you know, the things like the grains, the things that are able to stay on for a while. Then the fruits and vegetables we take up here into this room, all over here. We take them, start prepping them for meals, for stews, for otherwise. And then the ones that we do not use, the ones that we don't need for the meals for the day that go over there, we pick up, store, jar, move over there.
Real quick, where's your girl? They're supposed to go to the North Expedition?
I can go grab her in just a second.
Alright, because they're about to head out.
Alright,
I'll make it
go,
quick.
you bring it to the jars.
We sort out everything that we're going to be using for the day. Main stews, anything that we use for side stuffs, for main meals, stuff like the chops, grills, stuff like that. Jar it, store it, bring it up, store it on these shelves here. That goes along with the spices and other things like that. And the longer we do it, the farther back that we store it. But usually, the location that we found all the rotten stuff is usually where we keep the freshest goods. The stuff that just came in or we just brought out.
I think I see the disconnect. So in the jarring process, are you guys just salting the meats and foods, or are you you doing anything else to it? You pickling them? Vinegar maybe? Y'all
I
have
don't know
any
about
vinegar? in
vinegar,
here?
but we... No.
the only kind of goods that we have like that are
That's what you're
wines
missing.
that we've
You want
had
these
for a little
vegetables to last for a long time, especially your ones that are being preserved for winter and whatnot. You're gonna want to pickle them, especially the okra, the cucumbers, the peppers, everything like that. It won't really affect the flavor very much, but it'll help keep them good for a pretty long time. So maybe you could talk to Edward about ordering some vinegar with the merchants.
Right. I'll
That's
see.
about it.
I'll see
Everything
what I can
else
do
you
about
seem to be
passing along that
handling.
message.
Perfect.
Well, we're doing our best here.
Hey,
We've
food still tastes
been
good.
trying to keep
I ain't
an
got no
handle.
complaints.
But did I point out the hole?
You did. My expertise ain't rodents, though. My girl Vinitrine, she's the expert with, you know what I mean. I'll point her in your
creepy
direction
crawlers.
when she comes back from her mission, and you guys could talk about maybe cooking
Right.
something up to take care of them.
Yeah, I was trying to think of something that we'd be able to put around, because, Anyways, I don't want to keep you from your girls or your mission. I know
Totally
Ed's
fine.
going on it, so I've
You,
got run of the place
good
while he's
luck
gone.
with tavern work. I know it's very stressful. And I wanted to
Ooh, it's-
extend an apology about my father the other day. Starting a ruckus in here. It won't be happening again.
No apology necessary. It happens. Had to handle it once or twice myself, but he was here. He did what he needed, or thought that he needed.
He knows his job.
Situation or
Sometimes he
not.
just gets a little carried away. Thank you for your time.
I get it.
I'll see you later.
Keep yourself well. You and your girls.
Trying my best.
How may I help you two today?
Morning, Miss Brent.
Morning.
We've been tasked with
Speaking of
cleaning the
Mr.
streets
Thorn,
from the
storeroom
incident
key.
yesterday. Blood all over in Blackwell. Wondering if you guys have a spare rag or two we could use.
I do not.
Put towards that purpose.
Alright. Well,
Whoop. Look what the cat dragged in. Vinitrine, where are you? I'm gonna get you. Where did she go? Knowing my look, she's probably back at the tavern already.
Alright, I have people doing boxing stuff. Your job today, I'll give you 2 pieces for. Make sure this one doesn't fall over dead. Yeah? Good?
The great part about that is that's actually why I stepped outside to make sure it doesn't keel over.
Charity cakes. I can stand, I can walk, I can learn.
That's what's most troubling.
Good to see you again.
We had a couple of people come by, so
Evie, you
we are
seen?
good and set.
Evie, you seen Vin?
Good. Not for a while, no. She was looking for you.
She needs to be leaving on her mission right now.
Do you want me to help look for her?
If you need to sit, that's fine, but if you want to spare some time to look and just have her go to the tavern, or wherever she needs to go, because now I don't see any of the members, I'm probably just losing my mind and she's with them already.
Oh, maybe.
Backpack, then I'll go get you one.
The guy kicked me off the man with a cane. He shouldn't be doing that.
I'll carry you if you want.
Oh, you.
Have you thought of a comeback yet?
Pardon?
Nothing.
I was more thinking about the absurdity that my guts got torn out saving your girls. And I get asked, what did the cat get dragged in?
Saving. Very interesting word choice there, Mr. Tetch. Last time I checked, we have 4 corpses.
Absurdly, because they were too busy kneeling by Miss Tiara's, what I thought at the time to be corpse.
And yet you followed along just the same, didn't you?
I didn't go on that first mission. I went out to save them.
Well, then all I have to say to you is thank you for trying.
I did my best.
I'm sure.
Some people still
That is very obvious. Your best always shines through, Mr. Tetch. Always. Because that was sarcasm, you fucking idiot.
Make sure that your lights lit before we...
Oh, with pleasure. Since I can't carry a weapon.
So we probably still be entertained.
No,
How many we have?
I cannot. Don't worry, I'm just as disappointed as you. Stay safe.
We will. Apparently there's an infestation of night.
Stay near Bracken.
Of course.
You're gonna be
Speaking
fine.
of which,
What was that?
here's your backpack.
Thank you.
We're just gonna head on out, take a look at something, maybe find a good woman if you know what I mean.
Stay away from that one.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I wasn't the one who got
I'll have to shove him into the bar again.
Alright, we ready? Let's go.
You might have to turn your
Find me when
pockets
you
off
get
to get it back off again.
Right.
Of course.
Please may you protect them. May you guide them through the darkness. Lead them to and fro. And bring them back safely to me.
sir. Have either of you seen the captain?
No, not since this morning.
No.
This is what happens. You go and you try to do something nice for someone and they just disappear on you every time.
But what brought you down here from there?
Kinda had to, I suppose. That's where they told me to go.
Just orders then.
Pretty much.
Some pretty shit orders, if you ask me.
Yeah, don't have much of a choice. Follow them or they don't eat.
My pizzi's heard. It's time to sit down and be solemn and stoic.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah, I got the stick, not the carrot.
See, I like the carrot, but I always remember the stick.
Yeah, I guess I forgot about it. What about you, though?
A fair bit of cartography work. It actually had been a few years since I'd been in New Gallia. But I got wind of the Vale expeditions out west, you know. So I spent a few years doing that. And then that, I think I had enough of that, and then I decided I wanted something new, I suppose. And, well, this was the newest thing.
No offense, but I think you chose poorly.
Well, suppose you can say anything about it. It's been interesting.
At least you're never bored.
Would
Pay well as well.
what do you want?
Not too bad.
I would like to know something about the DM note that I got earlier while looking at the spread of the rot, or not rot, the spread of the death of the plants, I guess, near the south wall. It was DM'd to me that it was spreading west. I want to get a confirmation if that is clockwise around the fort or counterclockwise.
So I left some smaller.
Okay, let me check.
It's whenever. She just said 10 minutes, whenever. So
I'll do it now. Get it out of the way. I can spend the rest of my day sitting. Well, Leopold. Good serving with you.
Yeah.
looking fine now, Oliver. I still got my crutch.
I really don't want to talk to them.
You know, on the ground and how are you faring?
So as far as you can see, all that you can tell is that it spreads west. West around the walls. That's about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Gonna get you a meal?
Something like that. For now, I'm Mr. Ted Space.
This is
I guess they're clear out on cards, Leopold.
Right.
I don't need two legs to do that.
Store this away then?
When you can stand straight and say that.
Oh, you bastard. I'll steal your pipe in the middle of the night and see how well you can
Okay. I can take care of that. I just need to figure out which room is his. For now, I'll just do it.
Oh, no, you're just cheating.
Two pieces for the meal.
Hearty
or smooth?
you continue to read, Guinevere, you shift your weight slightly and realize that the waist of the pants was slightly loose that you're not used to, and you reach down to adjust and make yourself more comfortable. And then you stop for a moment. The buckle of your... Jesus Christ, woman. The buckle of your belt. It's gone?
No. No, 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 no.
You peer around the seat everywhere and there's nothing there.
Yours, and here is your sweet cake.
Think. Where did you put it?
I see. Right, you were up to no good.
Checkups are reserved for those who are injured. If you'd like a physical checkup, I can proceed with that.
I jumped down right here.
You know, I'll see about it tomorrow. I'll bring my brother with me, if that's all right. He's a civilian here. Don't want to bring things inward, you know what I mean? We had ourselves checked out before we left, but the 3-day travel, you know, takes a lot out of you.
Have either of you seen a...
I do understand.
like a shiny little rose piece of metal on the ground, perchance?
No, but there are people on the floor, like on the ground over there. I'm sure they can probably get on their hands and knees and look for you.
I don't need their help. I just need to retrace my steps.
Okay.
Tomorrow then. Tomorrow morning.
Thing has never fallen off. Did I lose it in the river?
Away or unattended, you would want to be mindful to make sure that they all fell again.
But I mean, I guess in your line of work, I guess it's a good thing someone gets injured because then you get paid. But you know, it's not really a good thing either way. Yeah, good talking to you, Doc.
Dorothy, can you sing?
Why? Because of...
If I only had this technology called a mop, I would love to have one of those.
Man, it gets so dark back here. Just because you fell in once doesn't mean you've lost all your skills. Escape. It can't be gone. I'm sorry, Mama. Yes, Evie.
There's a problem.
What is it now?
And I want to go with you.
Go with me. We're not going anywhere.
One of the guardsmen said that there's something on the other side of the wall that he wants you to see. He doesn't want to go out there, but apparently he wants you to take you up there and go look, because there's a problem. I don't know his name. I'll take you to him.
Fine.
He said that something's encroaching. I feel guilty. I didn't tell the other girl. We didn't tell Cassandra and Anne or Jocelyn what's out there because we were too scared to tell them how they would react with what they saw. They might have been more prepared if we had just told them.
It's not your fault, Evie. It's my job to make sure you all have the proper information before leaving this fort. That outing was not supposed to happen.
You're certain Bracken didn't know?
As certain as I can be without causing any issue.
Why did Theo slap him then?
I was not aware of this.
She slapped him and the vagabond woman, Theora. A lot happened while you were in your room, resting.
Take me to this guardsman. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't handle yourself for one goddamn day? Putting your hands on... Oh, no wonder they're angry at us.
That's him.
What can I do you for, guardsman?
Lady Guinevere. Ah, here to report, as Lady Theodosia already knows, that the southern interior of the wall, the entirety of the foliage is dead.
I'm aware.
It spread even further today.
I'm aware. It spread south around the wall.
Very well. If you just let you be aware that's even gone a bit further in since last night.
I appreciate it. I have my notes. I'm just waiting on some time to speak with the other leaders. Whenever that will be.
Whatever that will be, indeed.
I don't even know what to do anymore, Evie. But I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna read my fucking books. I'm gonna try to figure this out.
Okay.
I can't stay in these walls much longer. Not if I'm expected to help. I need to get out. Go about your day. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course.
Give you two nonsense later on. I'm sure Dane will get everything set up from there on to the captain. So.
About the idea of being an uncle, or are you more grossed out about the fact that somebody would actually like me?
Take your pick, I guess.
We can't just.
Right. One of you is enough, is all I'm saying.
Hi.
I understand, but I figured I would at least ask one of y'all to point me in the right direction, you know?
If I happen to see that.
What?
Bench, I'm gonna go relax and make sure my brother's okay. You got the rest of this.
I believe I lost that belt buckle. That was the last thing my mom ever gave me before she vanished. Now it feels like a part of me's been taken away. this just a sign that I'm losing touch? Is this a sign that I need to move on? Just think back to that story Branwen said. The man who got too comfortable where he was, and then he had no choice but to stay. Do I really want to stay?
Has Mr. Thorn already gone out?
No, he hasn't returned yet.
Should take us back in time.
They're talking shit about me over there, chat. They're talking shit. I love Europe and London. Pretty sure he just pointed at Gwen.
We went out there and inspected the wall, so. Quite a bit. Another attack like yesterday will most likely take the wall down. Or as she mentioned. Okay. There she is.
No, I'm gonna stare right at Leopold to freak him out.
Sitting on this. How can he want us to get it done ourselves rather than wait for him?
Worry not. She's already informing Dane. She's spoke with Senior Hardcore already. So.
Okay then.
Excuse me. Have you seen Captain Dane?
I would assume he's up in the fort, no? I haven't seen
All right,
him.
wonderful.
Dane
Thank you.
is, from last I know, unavailable.
I see. Thank you.
We have the required in the building for Mr. Thorn anyway. When he gets back, we'll read it.
Until then.
Suppose we just wait now?
So it's time for our drills, I believe.
Correct.
Probably, I don't really want to go out.
Imagine I might see about talking to Mr. Hardcore himself here. And I reckon you might wish to avoid
Morning.
Morning.
I
Think you could help me out with something?
Sure.
Come with me.
Are you feeling alright this morning?
I'm alive, I suppose. Will you take me out of the wall? I know you can do it. I know where you were yesterday. I want to go north.
Right. Yes, I can get you out of the wall.
Really?
I can try.
Okay. Let's do it.
No?
No.
Oh, fuck, right.
What do we
Yes,
do?
we're doing this
I've
now.
never done this before.
Well,
That's the south wall. I'm not going over that wall.
I'm not going over that fucking... You think I'm insane? Alright. Throw this over you. What? They're going to ask questions if they see you... going outside the wall.
I think they're gonna see me being weird with a fucking cape thrown over my head too. You wanna head to it by
use it
throwing
like a
me
hood
over
or
your shoulder
something.
like a corpse? Maybe that'll help.
Maybe it will.
Take your cape back. We have to act
Fine.
casual.
Okay, sure. I'm taking you out for pickings.
Oh, we can't.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Is everything alright?
Everything's perfectly fine.
We're just, talking.
Okay.
Alright, I'll leave.
Like I said, we can get the herbs for you, but it will take a while.
Yes, I suppose you'll have to wait for the next time we're able to go out.
Hopefully it will be soon, but I have to talk with my sister and
You're gonna tell her, really? After everything she's done? Don't you want to break the rules?
No,
a
I'm not
little?
telling her shit.
Yeah, let's go. Come on. You go one way, I'll go the other. This is gonna go so bad.
Get a bunch of bodies together to go mine some iron outside the northern gate.
Mom, you focus on what's behind you.
Get as much as
Well,
we
that's
can.
when we
It
start
doesn't have to be
tripping
skilled labor.
And that's when they catch you.
Bring the iron in, so at
And if
least
it's
the
one of our own.
and then
I had to say it if even if it's one of our own. If we are unarmed out there.
Sedge?
Are you free for a couple?
I can't do this, chat. I'm so bad at, like, being sneaky when I'm supposed to be playing a naive character.
Mothers, you really haven't done this before, have you? Fucking hell.
Shh. There's people on the fucking wall. How are we supposed to get over there? What are you doing? We have to go over it. We can't go through it.
I know. Where's the... It's so fucking dark here. Did you bring a lantern?
No.
No, shit. Okay.
I think we're fucking stupid.
We're a little fucking stupid. Alright,
Guinevere, as you come to the realization of how stupid the pair of you are, realize that the best way to make everything nonchalant is to just act with confidence. Why not walk to the gate, tell the guards manning the gate that you're catching up with the other group? It's worth a try.
I have an idea that totally was my idea. Come on. Just follow my lead.
Oh, God. What if they shoot us?
Oh well. At least we tried.
Ah. Fair enough.
Just fucking stick up the ass, God, too. This is gonna go great.
Oh, this is... You sure you don't want the cloak?
I'm fine. I think me wearing your cloak
Might make you look
insinuates something a
bigger.
little different than what you
More intimidating. Oh,
may think.
Never mind then.
Guardsman? I
Right,
do
say again.
apologize for interrupting your conversation, but I was wondering if you could let the gate open for us. We're running late with the other group. We need to catch up.
Yeah, I'd like to get paid today, so...
I do really apologize for the
Alright, just watch
inconvenience.
yourselves out there. It's gotten dark today.
Don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
Well, I'm sure you were.
Yes, I am. Finally, I know, right? I was supposed to go earlier, but I got caught up.
I wish you a safe travel.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be fine with Mr. Branwyn here.
Thank you. Bye.
I'm sure Bronwyn will keep you safe.
No harm. I hope.
We both hope. Thank you very much, sir.
Just you, or is the other lad?
It's myself and Mr. Branwyn here. If you could, be
Sorry, I
quick
just,
about it.
Very casual, sir. Very casual.
Sorry, I just blacked out and fell off the edge, so... I'm good though.
Hate it when that happens. Right. Are you gonna want a light source going out there? I've got a spare lantern on me.
Actually, yes, that'd be kind of smart.
Right.
Good man.
I want it back when you're back.
Sure. Thank you much.
Right. Off you get. Be careful out there.
You.
I claim no responsibility if you come back a charred corpse or something.
Right.
I don't think we'll be coming back if that's the case. Thank you. Well, that went better than I thought.
Oh my fucking god, my heart's about to fucking explode out of my chest. Feel this light.
It's fine.
Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god.
Welcome to freedom.
You don't understand, I haven't been outside the walls in like years.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Like, not even...
I wasn't even thinking. I don't even... Well, farmlands. Farmlands. Which direction is the farmlands?
That's a great question.
Yeah. Let me see if I can, get us some help.
Yeah? Some help?
Can you make Gwen smart and give directions, please?
To?
The farmlands, wherever the group had gone.
Whenever you try to recall the outside of these wooden walls, as it's been so long that you've been out it, you've known that the path is well known. It's not straight out from the doors. You remember there's a curve, and then, well, you curved into the right to come to the gate itself, so if you're coming out, you curve to the left from the gate. You should be able to follow the path that way.
That way. That's where we start.
Right. Alright.
Oh, Theo, forgive me. She's gonna be right pissed when she finds out I'm gone.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
You excited? I'm excited.
Yeah, a little bit excited.
I don't really break the rules very often, so this is, I'm sweating.
I could tell.
Maybe I should keep my voice down.
No. Yeah, maybe that'll... Do you have an objective going out here, or...?
To do my job, I suppose. Well, the job I used to have. I take record of
which
things. I'm the historian, I suppose. Or at least I used to be.
I see.
So I'm just getting kind of tired of not being able to see all this stuff for myself, I guess.
Aye, well. Sure things have gotten a lot, worse since the last you've been out here.
It seems so. To the point where it's starting to breach the walls as well. And spread west, around us.
Aye.
Maybe we should turn back. Maybe I shouldn't be breaking the rules. What do you think?
What, all this for nothing?
What was that?
Yeah, it's just an animal, probably.
I don't remember the last time I seen an animal other than a raven and the damn goat.
Maybe it's a raven or a goat.
What if it's a ghost?
Ooh.
I used to make my father tell me those stories at night before bed. He wanted to stop because he thought it would scare me.
Ghosts.
Oh, I'd like to believe so.
No. I actually don't know if they're real. I was just trying to scare you.
Oh, it don't scare me none. No. Bears and wolves and whatnot, that's pretty scary, but... I don't know, I find myself intrigued by the unnatural. Supernatural, if you would.
Well, there's plenty of that to go around.
And yet they try to keep me locked up in the damn fort every day for safety.
Well, the fort doesn't seem very safe as of late. So, don't know how that's going.
I mean, look around us. How safe can we really be? The only place I don't feel in danger is the glade. Well, I mean, up until your sister tried to drown me.
Yeah. Still, sorry about that.
Ain't your fault. She's kind of crazy, though.
Yes, well, to speak to, higher powers, you have to be a little crazy, I think.
Higher powers. Who's she talking to? You said she's a seer. What is she seeing? The future?
I suppose in your terms it would be seer, but it's a lot more, complicated than that.
I got time.
She less sees and more, speaks.
So you're saying she's having intelligent conversations with something that we can't see?
I suppose so, yes.
You suppose she don't tell you what goes on during those moments?
Not in detail, no.
Why not? Aren't you?
The words and the actions of a god are very special things, dangerous things.
How do you know she's even telling the truth, Branwyn? Have you ever spoken to them?
No, but I felt them. Like a million eyes on the back of your neck.
Is that
Like
what that
being
feeling was in the
judged.
glade?
Yes. Like you are a rock in the palm of someone's hand. They could crush you at any moment.
Why does she communicate with such beings if they're hateful?
They are not hateful. Not all. Only one.
As you continue to
And
talk
even
to
then,
Bronwyn, you
they're
peer
not
around your
benevolent either.
surroundings and you realize that maybe it has been some time since Guinevere's been out. As you peer to your left, you see There's buildings to the left there. Is this not the place?
I see buildings. There.
Oh, I must have been staring at the road. That might be it.
Maybe. But if I am to tell you of the gods, there is one important thing you must know.
Alright.
They are neither benevolent or malicious. There can be no joy without misery. This the gods teach us.
Well, what does that make them then, if they're not one or the other? You telling me it's a gray scale or something?
They are fair. They are balanced.
I see. Doesn't seem very fair.
If one asks for something, they must pay the price. Nothing is given freely.
I suppose. Interesting way of putting it.
Well, when you walk, you tire. When you swing an axe, the tree falls. But your arm feels the strain. Yes, you have lumber for your fire, and it warms you. But you'll be feeling it the next morning.
I see.
Much like life, the gods are fair.
Fair in their eyes, not ours. Though I've learned humans have a
perhaps
weird sense of fair. I could have sworn I was around here somewhere. Moments like these, I wish the sun would be out. I ain't never seen it before, you know.
Really?
For all I know, it's green.
It is most certainly not green.
What color is it?
A light orange, like a dull fire. Much like your lantern, I suppose.
I see.
What?
I think this is a clearing up ahead. Oh, I think we found it. These look like crops. Now, let me get started. I didn't just come out here to be, spiteful, I guess. Came to get a look at what's going on over here.
Would not blame you if you did.
Can't admit it has been very annoying not being able to leave.
I can imagine.
If we can end up clearing out all this death, repurposing.
Oh.
Sorry we're late, everyone.
Lead them in.
We found some interesting findings. Evening.
Can you point me to Vinetrine?
They're in the They're in the field. The farm fields.
Thank you. Come on, Bracken.
Bracken.
Pardon me.
Yes. There's a
Thank you.
Mr. Casimir, if you're following, I'd best pick up the pace.
Vinetrine? Bracken?
Over here.
We're over here.
Suppose we're making our way.
Sorry I'm late.
You made it out.
I did.
Why are you out here?
Because I want to be.
It's far more different than the rest.
Here you go.
Anything to report from you two?
Pushing your way through the grass, moving up to locate. We shouldn't be here for too long. See through the grass itself. You follow these steps and you see down on the mud below you. You see steam.
We've been hearing things all day.
Footsteps that move.
Oh, something is
Hearing
definitely
what?
stalking us.
Everybody else?
Stalking, like an animal.
They look like boots.
Yes.
Oh, no. Something that can climb roofs.
It's more than that. I know the difference.
Some more footmarks. No,
Care to elaborate
Probably one of
then?
those things. I felt it breathe on me.
Breathe on you.
When you're done,
Sure
you
enough,
take your
look like
lantern
them
back
and see
then.
them as well.
I'll be
Alright.
right there.
Look exactly like boots.
They said they found some sort of effigy at one of the houses.
Been moving around.
Effigy, like
Tall grass.
what it look like?
Oh, man was
Did anybody touch it?
skinned and bladed. Oh, no one touched it. That I'm
Good.
aware of.
Doctor, focus on your work. We can speak in detail when we are back at the fort.
Yes.
I didn't see whatever they're talking about.
It's alright.
The door.
I'm gonna look around for a little bit
We
more.
were outside the room. Right. I've only gotten dawn spells and berries.
I think I got everything I need for
We
at least this
haven't
spot.
found everything we need.
There is to decide, talking about
We'll try to help as best we can.
in the mud.
There's some footmarks I saw going in that direction. Something.
We should go back. If you have everything you need, we need not stay out in these fields.
We'll be making our way out of the fields. We'll be following you as we walk outside.
Let's make our way. Come on, let's make our way.
Glenn,
You'll be
stay
bringing
back.
up the rear.
I will.
How's that patient? Now
As
let's
your
move.
heights. Come with me. Casimir?
Just please.
This way.
We are following them back, Ven.
If I could just see it.
It would not be a good place to get caught.
I understand. Did you get samples of these dead crops?
We have been
Wonderful.
collecting these.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let me give you a hand with that. If you would. Thank you.
I think you want us dropping this off the guild.
It's all property of the guild. We'll inspect it there.
Dr. Robin, as you clear your legs over there, a vial falls out of your pocket.
Lieutenant, I would
Reach
take your
down, you
time.
collect it.
opening
One of
them.
your small sample vials. You make sure the lid's on tight, rattle it around. Small little sliver of wood inside is intact as you put it back in your pocket.
Keep moving, Doctor.
You're in the way.
Yes.
Anything else we should visit while we're still out here, Mr. Thorn, or do you believe that concludes?
I think that concludes our expedition. Unless you
Well, let's get
wish
out of
to
here.
inspected more. This was for your
You can't really
convenience.
see anything in the poor light here, but you rattle it around. You know it's there, and so you feel confident in pocketing it again.
Maybe we should bring the two new ones to check out this house that crumbled.
No way in.
Let's say
The
there's no
roof
way
basically
back.
collapsed over the door, and the
We'll
other
have
door
another
that was there is
expedition in the future.
barricaded.
I believe this is all.
I see.
Casimir, bring up the rear. We're heading back.
Understood, boss.
Very well. We'll make our way back. Follow the road.
So, Mr. Corbin, is it fruit of labor, as the saying goes? Was it worth it?
We'll see if it has any.
I wouldn't recommend staying out here.
I'm not planning to.
Of course not.
I'm waiting on you lot.
Let's stick with the others in the light. They told me you were on the list, Guinevere.
Well, they were mistaken.
It's far more
Would be nice to have an expert on this shit out here. Researching it, but no. You want to keep her in the fort? That's fine. Go for it.
There's a lot I would keep in the fort if I could.
Move up.
And if I would. And I typically do. That boy. What's his name?
Casimir.
Casimir. It's moving.
The roots strangle the stag.
I'm feeling very strangled right now.
There might be a few sketches I might need to show you when I get back.
Yes, please do.
My life means nothing.
I can multitask.
Bronwyn.
Pretty good.
You went south recently, right?
Yesterday, yes, I was part of that whole mess.
Mess.
Maybe you
Good word.
Yes, I figure maybe.
There's talk up here now as the south. From the things I collected from interior, they might have his interest.
It's getting there.
It is certainly darker than it was. It's more suffocating than it used to be.
Does this mean you're finally able to get out?
No.
They have no
Nothing in there but dawn spells.
The sketches I'll be showing you, Miss Brent, will be referring to this building here.
What's wrong with it?
Mr. Hikes, when we come to the fork in the
It's what they found in the basement.
Another mess.
blood and skulls, apparently, and sigils.
Good as you look back
It
past
is
the building and
not
step up the creaky
safe.
stairs.
Hey!
They shift underneath your feet and you see a little bit of dust come down from the rafters up above.
Lieutenant, that is not necessary.
But as you look at the building here,
It's boarded off, unfortunately.
Preaching to the
From
choir.
both ways.
And how'd you get in?
there's something that was here.
Got in, then it broke down when we got in. The sigils, what they look like.
I can show you something akin. But we need to get back with the rest of the group.
These are better conversations in the fort. Please.
Trust me. I'll make sure I can show you whatever I can and whatever I can remember.
Appreciate it,
Cast one
Elliot.
more glance over your shoulder at that building. Something you can almost taste. Just a hint in the back of your throat.
I need magic.
Like the last time you bloodied your nose or something.
I know, please.
That place was a storage house.
Come now, let's not linger. Can we please be off?
We're making our way.
There's been enough poking the bear for one day. We still need to gather some herbs on the way back.
I was under the impression all the herbs on the north side have been removed.
Their quality may have dropped, but they are still useful. Whatever your impression might be. Do you have everything you need, or do you need a little bit more?
How'd you feel?
Not even close.
Then we'll grab what we can. Looks like that shadow is starting to lift.
Same as Ligan.
if the lights are here, keep your eyes about you.
Gwyn, your well-trained eyes, very practiced in your ways, very instantly spot the root at your feet. It's in good condition.
You need no eye.
Who dropped a book?
Over here, if you could hand that back to me.
It's a good find.
Thank you.
This one looks healthy.
I didn't
Good.
Good.
He was only a week old after all.
That's all I can carry.
Very good then. Herbs have been handled.
Are we good here? Let's go. Anything else for the train?
I picked a little bit of
Oops, excuse me. I thought I was muted. Sorry. Whoopsie!
Gross.
I gotta break the tension somehow, you know?
Gets to us all.
My blight forms his indigestion.
Alright. Well, as long as you
That
got
was
everything
incredible.
you needed. This was worth it.
Did you find everything you needed?
I'm not sure, honestly, because
It'd be a good idea
I thought
to
I was
consider
looking for rosemary, lavender, and sage, but
Those aren't exactly the things you just grab. So, the important one that I know you could have gotten was Nightshade, and we did get that.
Very good.
the herbs for the ritual. That's what we needed.
We didn't get the herbs for the ritual?
But that's what I'm saying. There was no. So I don't know if it's just I could have picked it along the way if it grows everywhere.
Sure, whatever it was. You picked what you needed to.
Would you please make an effort to walk at the same pace?
Only about the way he said that was really funny.
Damn it, these motherfuckers. They can't stay in character for like 5 minutes. I mean, I have no room to talk. I was just like burping out like live roleplay. Love that.
I see a light through the fog. We're nearly back.
Very good.
Run up in front so I can wave down the guards to let us in.
think what I will next do is dish out the punishment.
Fancy meeting you all here. Right, let's head back.
Mr. Thatch. Good to see you again.
Doctor. Dr. Fírinne had been out on a gathering mission.
He's at the front door.
He's right there.
I gave it up.
None from our party.
Actually, none.
Sorry behind you, Adler. So
We had good luck today.
Mr. Ode, please wait here.
Sorry? Dr. Fírinne. I'll have to ask you to take this. See, you already been the light?
Go ahead and offload all those herbs in the basement. Leave the backpack down there when you're done.
If those sigils match what's been near our waters.
I am so fed up. These motherfucking people.
Can you explain why you wandered out there?
Because I wanted to, Bracken.
You should not have.
You can't stop me.
That is why I'm telling you it is reckless.
It ain't reckless.
It's wrong to keep her cooped up in here.
Thank you, Venetrine.
She's not cooped up. She's where it's safe. And everything is uncertain and awry outside.
If you keep me
Anything
cooped
can
up,
happen
I'm
out
gonna
there.
get trapped. And then I'm never gonna be able to blossom. You want me to remain
Out there.
like this?
It's not anything more than another set of walls. You're
People
already more free
keep
out there.
forgetting what my job was before I became leader of this coven. Need I remind you?
That is why you are leader.
No.
You are not that person you
No,
were.
no, I'm leader because my mother is gone.
Yes, you are. And she knew, just as well as I do, that there are responsibilities, and one of them is remaining safe and smart. Both of which coincide with being here instead of out
You
there.
said it yourself, it's been years.
I can't do my job here.
And years. The very years that put her in this position is exactly my point. She left the walls, and now she's gone. And now she is in that position. I'm not going to lose her too because of that reckless endangerment.
You can't even begin to imagine what it's like for her.
Just let it go.
Perhaps I can't. I have my own burdens to bear. And that is my business. But I'm going to give the punishment out to Stiora. She has earned it, she will have it soon. That's all from me.
It's downright rotten. You're more than your position.
No, I'm not. I'll never be. I'm gonna wind up trapped under this tree. Just like that man in the story. I don't even want to know what that is. We're just decompressing.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Where's everyone else?
I don't know, Dahlia.
I don't know either. I'm checking the basement. Goodbye.
Oh my goodness. Maybe I'm supposed to get trapped. Maybe that's the part I have to play and everything.
You know more than every one of us about what's out there.
No, I don't. That's the point of me going out. I need to know. I need to see it for myself. People are keeping things from me.
Just trying to describe it to you, too.
Because they don't know what they're looking at.
Even up north
A
today,
basement with skulls and blood? What the fuck else was down there? Were there any things on the walls? Did it look like there was a struggle?
I didn't see anything because I wasn't in there, but they said there were sigils.
What kind of sigils?
I don't know, maybe we should go see that merchant.
You're right, Elliot. We can try. I think I shall. Y'all want to join me? I know you need to go to the basement first.
Really quickly, yes.
We'll wait for you.
I need to know what those sigils are.
I don't regret sneaking out. And I'd do it again.
Do not regret.
I will do it again.
Good.
Oh, hell.
Guinevere Brent.
What can I do you for, Theo?
I don't know, maybe telling somebody that you left the walls? I don't know, me,
Why
for
would I do that?
instance?
You just stopped
So
me.
we know where you are.
Yes, because you would have just let me leave.
No, I would not have let you leave.
Well, now you know why I didn't say nothing.
Are you?
What, Theo? You gonna slap me next?
Meredith,
Deal with your daughter.
not here to berate you any further.
Why would she? Why
We
would
don't
she say
intend to keep
that?
you at least. She always thinks about her sister. Always.
She's always looking at me like it's my fault.
She gives me the same looks. That's why she slapped me. She blames me.
She don't get to do that just because she's upset. She may have lost her sister, but I lost my mom too.
I know.
She don't get to weaponize her feelings. Just as much as she damns me for doing the same. Why is everyone in this fort a fucking hypocrite?
I want you to be able to leave these walls eventually. On your own accord or by someone else's idea, I don't care, but it's true. You lost your mother, she lost her sister, and I lost my wife, my love. Mother of my child. But I wasn't with her when she died. And I will regret that for the rest of my life. But you're right. Theo doesn't get to weaponize that. Maybe I don't get to blame myself, but you're absolved of all of that. That's not your fault.
She definitely makes me feel like it is. It's almost like she doesn't think I should be Coven leader or something.
It isn't and never will be up to her who is or isn't Coven leader. But your mother would have chosen you if it was ever her choice. If not by succession. She knew you would have been perfect for it.
What about what I want?
Yeah. Well, what do you want?
I don't know anymore. Stopped thinking about that years ago.
I know how you feel. I stopped caring about what I want a long time ago, but I started worrying about what others need. Do you despise your role?
Did I what?
Do you despise it? The position you're in?
These last 2 weeks? Yes. I wanted nothing more than to give it up.
I don't blame you. When I came to this fort, I was 16, 17 years old. Too young to be on my own, in my opinion. But I left everything I knew, found a road, started walking it. Made money along the way, fighting people for money in a bar and bets and playing a silly little instrument. When I met your mother, my first thoughts weren't, I want a family with this woman. It was more so, how do I get her to like me? I didn't think about what would be the blessing or consequence of being with that woman, but I knew I was destined for that goal. When she was pregnant with you, I fought with myself a lot. I thought I did that, knowing what the choice that would be made for me to become protector would be forced upon me no matter what. I made that choice well, I didn't choose to love your mother, but I chose to give her a child. But I think the reason why I didn't think about becoming protector is because that didn't matter to me. I would have been your protector anyway. I would have been her protector anyway, regardless of the Coven traditions. But I thought, what a better way to do it than honor her traditions, her way of life. She told me a lot of her own grievances, you know, about being a leader, how she, well, I don't know if she ever felt like she wasn't cut out for it, but I know that she never stopped caring about her position, because if someone else does it, they may do it wrong. Or she wouldn't like the way they do it. Doesn't mean she ever agreed with what she did. She just did what she thought was necessary. And maybe you're not wanting to be leader, and maybe it isn't for you. That's your choice. But I think that's exactly why you should. No. I don't think she'd be disappointed in you, or let down. I think she would honor that. But I think she would be more disappointed to know that you didn't truck it out until you found out why it's your position. It's been a few years, but I'm sure it took her a long time to get the hang of it. To truly know what it means to be a leader, to truly lead people, even when you don't agree with them, or you don't agree with yourself, or the responsibility. I would hate to be cooped up here too. But I don't think about how I feel about it. I think about why. Why is it important that I'm here? Because so long as one of you isn't out there, then you're right where I need you to be, where I can protect you. I want you to ask yourself this. If you want to be out there, why do you need to be out there?
I need to see these things firsthand. Not from frazzled accounts from a scared guild member or an incompetent guardsman. I need to be able to understand what's going on with my own eyes so that I can take notes and be able to start working against this thing. It is inside the fort now. We're not making any progress. We need to figure out why it's spreading. We need to figure out how to stop it from spreading further into the fort. It's spread about 6 to 8 feet past the wall on the south side, and it's spreading west. It's right over those rocks. For all we know, it could already be in the water. And we wouldn't know. Because no one knows what to look for. I do. I know what to look for.
I know Theo's always been adamant about keeping you in the walls. There have been times where I considered you going out, but always I would be with you, no matter what. Every time. It is not that we don't trust you. It's what we fear that mostly controls choices in that matter. Can you really blame us?
If I blamed you, I would have snuck out a long time ago, but it is becoming frustrating. You need to let me out at some point. You can't just... You can't keep me in here. I will sneak out again if I'm not taken seriously. You can promise that.
I know. You're in control of your own fate. Whether or not you let us have a hand in that is up to you entirely.
I want you to be a part of my life. But you need to let me live it. I'm almost 30 years old. You can't keep treating me like I'm a teenager that is naive and doesn't know what she's getting herself into when she leaves the walls. I do know, mind you, before my mother disappeared, I was out there on every single outing. I've become rusty. I almost got lost out there because everything has changed visually. I need to remap everything. I need to figure out what plants are where, what's died out, what's still there. I need to go back to the farmlands. I need to get in that building. First of all. We won't be able to though, so I'll have to make do with the drawings that the merchant man has, which I'm gonna go see in a few minutes here. Please talk to Theo. Just let her know I'm not angry at her, but that crossed a line. She needs to be more careful with how she talks to people. She winds up speaking like that to the wrong person. Not any protecting in the world would be enough to save her.
Theo is as much our family as any of the other girls.
She gotta start acting like
I will talk to her, but she knows her position. But she doesn't just see you as a leader the same way I don't just see you as a leader. I see you as my daughter. She sees you as her niece. She's not ready to lose you, and she won't risk that idea. And if she feeds any thought into it, the only thing that ever pops in her head is your mother.
You have to convince her, because if we don't come to a compromise, I'm just gonna sneak out again with the vagabond boys. And again.
I know.
And again.
But I wish you wouldn't ever choose them in the first place.
They are capable fighters, and it's not like you would have followed me anyway. You were already out.
Capable is not the same as trustworthy.
Is your site supposed to be right here?
Well, it's right here for me. It's not right here for you.
It's like floating. Oh god. Can't get a moment.
It happens sometimes. Oh. Let me get her out of your way first, if you don't mind.
It's fine. This place feel weird to you, by the way? Like heavy?
Yes. Everything's felt a little heavier past few days.
I see. I'm sure you can then handle it. Miss Fírinne, there's going to be a meeting for the leaders. Guinevere, yourself, myself, and Bracken have been invited inward.
Talk to you later.
Right.
Just wait up on me.
Ask the merchant. As you all stand here.
Please do. Get those pictures for me.
Your standard love of the Quo feels off. It's so slight, it's so vague, it's almost like a chill down your spine. Something just doesn't feel right, it doesn't feel as vibrant while being here.
Oh no. I guess we better get on then.
Yes.
Experiments have been better. Wonderful.
They're supposed to ring a bell, but I was inside, so I'm unsure if they did their announcements or not.
We never heard.
Well, we can always ask a guild member.
I will stand. You are messy, Gretchen. So messy. Too messy. Oh! Guinevere?
It is too easy to scare you. I didn't even do anything. I just walked up. I didn't even change my pace of walking. I just walked up and stood there and you got scared.
What a beautiful wall.
Yeah, I bet you like that wall.
Yep, that's down. Huh?
Bye, Dahlia.
Whatever. Bye, Guinevere.
Bye, Dahlia. Bye, Dahlia.
Theodosia?
Mr. Jacqueline, do you know if that meeting has been called yet?
No.
Just assume I'd ask. Seeing as you're up his ass the most.
Did you ever find yourself being able to speak to that lass who's going to
More
assist
true.
with that treatment?
Were you able
No
to
comment.
mark down the
That's
sigils?
exactly what I was trying to do, actually.
What you found?
Ask her.
I could write them down if I was
She
given
just
some
came
paper.
back in from outside the walls.
I guess we'll wait in the tavern.
Forget what I said.
Keep expressing how, like, the resources
I believe we're gonna be early, Guinevere, if they haven't rung, like I was saying before.
Alright then.
Perhaps.
Have you,
What other choice do they have?
handled that yet?
To be fair, it seems like whatever is happening
No.
over there spreads
I was, but
is around us.
It's not
after the meeting.
So it would seem.
What do we do then?
We wait for the announcement and then we do it after.
Like
Alright,
we need
then,
someone to open up the gates.
I'm gonna find a seat.
If creatures have been spotted beyond the north wall, anything else is bad news.
Dan mentioned yesterday about that northern pass or whatever, that northern strip. One of them last time it's been checked.
According to Edward, Solomon's willing to lift my ban at the tavern if
I imagine it's been checked every time someone walks out.
I help get resources for the tavern outside the walls.
Walk with me,
Of course, I didn't agree to that, so
Why would they need your help?
I'll have
He's got dozens of men waiting to do that job.
I'm not sure if that gap in the wall is a blind spot.
a dozens of incompetent men.
Well,
We may have our differences, but the
But-
guild has been nothing but capable. You can't just talk shit about people who have been doing their jobs.
I've never liked the guild. Never will.
I got no
Their
qualms with
presence.
them. What I have qualms with is information about the blight being kept from me. That's it.
Maybe that's what this meeting is finally about.
I hope so.
Information being shared.
I'm gonna just be polite, listen, cross my T's and dot my I's.
And I'll stay seated.
Probably for the best. Your wide shoulders tend to scare the men that are, insecure.
Yeah. Apparently.
To be fair, you are quite imposing, so It was my fault for even bringing you in there. I should have just confronted him by myself. I can see how he would feel threatened. You are, what, 6 foot something?
I don't know.
She seems to be leaving.
Need for sleep. And if he doesn't get it anytime soon, I'm scared he might drive himself to hysteria.
I thought she was supposed to be in a cage or something.
So did I. Well, what? She was arrested?
I think so.
Why is she out then?
I don't know. But you better not be going anywhere. Otherwise, that punishment will escalate. She knows she's to be punished. She knows that. I spoke to her about it. Fleeing punishment calls for greater.
Sorry, you guys are just gonna stare at the back of Gwen's head, I guess. Because my camera's just not fucking wanting to focus, so. Back of Gwen head, POV. I won't lie and say I'm not nervous.
Oh, yeah, it's fine to be nervous. Just don't let it get the better of you.
I've had to pee for like 3 hours.
Now would be a great time.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, we've been sitting here doing nothing, waiting.
I think I could hold it.
Okay. Whatever you say, a water balloon.
Ugh.
Just
I can't believe
burst.
you.
That's not my fault if it happens. I'm the one
Why
who
would
said,
it be your
hey, you know,
fault?
well, just saying.
This dude's so stupid.
Shit
I
happens,
love
people blame me. It happens all the time. She's leaving. Right. She doesn't come back within the day. It's the scythe.
No.
Those are all the rules. Not giving her the scythe is me being generous right off the bat. I'm being incredibly generous. I make sure the punishment fits the offense. I've always believed in that concept, and I'm standing by it.
Whatever you say.
Like we need to find Bracken first.
Minitrine? You alright?
Did you see he has to look for me as he walked past me?
Yes, he did. He did.
Well, he's rather silly.
Well, I've got the sketches and even a sample of the blood that was found there. It was still fresh enough to be viscous.
Right, he's probably knocking on your door. Would you wish to accompany me? I need your assistance.
I'll stay here.
With the
go on.
what?
Have a seat.
Well, not you, Bracken. I need Miss Brent, and if you'd like to bring some company, it's simply in the storeroom. We're looking at those herbs we found in the building.
Oh, they found more that we weren't looking for. The guild claimed it as their property since it wasn't growing from the earth.
Okay.
I have no eye
But
for
we-
such things. Mr. Turner can't seem to find anything himself. So,
Apparently.
Seeing as herbs are our expertise, it's quite strange that you'd claim them as your own property. Are you even able to identify what they are?
they're in a chest in our building. They're ours.
And so you found them already then?
Yes.
Yep, we were
Okay,
sitting
that's
right there. Matter of fact.
I did not see you.
We'll let you find the ones on the ground. I don't know
If you
why you're
did, I'll be
complaining.
better at my job, I think.
Well, we did have to use a good bit of our own supplies yesterday, healing in part your men.
Yes. Take a look in here.
And what do you plan to do with all this?
Give them to you. I have no use for them.
Perfect, so we can take them then.
I'd like to know what they are first.
I'll need to look at my books back in my basement before I can identify them, but tomorrow I can bring you a list of everything that was in the chest.
Fine. I have no use for them anyways. You can take this crate with you.
Thank you kindly, sir. Bracken, if you would.
Consider it a favor.
Oh, I shall.
Just this one.
Just this one. Don't touch the other one.
Let's go. You want me to put it in the basement?
Take Vinitrine, bring it back to the basement. Vinitrine, I want you to start identifying those herbs. Please.
Right.
We'll go over the pictures later.
And
just keep them safe.
All right, I will.
Also, I have Anne's belongings.
Thank you, Elliot.
That's what I'm here for.
I think these guild members just like playing in my face. They said they owned those herbs they picked. I made him look like a fool in there. I said, what are they? He said, I don't know. I need you to tell me. I said, what do you plan to do with them? He says, give them to you. I have no use for them. Why are we having this conversation right now? In your storeroom? Are you just trying to fuck with me? But I'll leave it at that. What the fuck are we gonna do? Not an ounce of respect.
Excuse me.
What can I do
Do any of
for?
you two have a minute, Bridget? I want to tell you something that you might want, that you may be interested in learning. But not here.
You gonna take that bait, Theo? Or should I?
Truthfully, we're in need of staying available. So if you're willing to talk out someplace in the corner so that we'd be able to hear when we're needed.
Of course. Perfectly fine by me.
If there's two of us, he can't take us. Look at him, he's scrawny. This way.
Go on. All right, run his pockets.
I'll keep this short and I'll keep this
I'm kidding.
short for now. Were you told what we found in that building? The details of it?
No, I was told that there were bones and blood and sigils. That's it.
The main effigy seemed to comprise of about 4 to 5 skulls and 2 pelvises. Made a weird, like a stump almost. Behind it was the word return written in blood. I don't know if that means anything to either of you two, but I was told you would like that information.
I mean, it would be nice to be privy to whenever something like this occurs.
It'd be
So
great if I could have been there to figure it out myself. But I suppose things happen. Thank you for your honesty.
Well, we had one of our girls there that we trust. One that is your best friend, Miss Guinevere.
One of our girls that has no idea how to study the Blight or anything attached to it, nor any kind of hoodoo voodoo nonsense.
This is a family matter now. You're going to be stuck involved with this if you stay sitting here. Thank you for telling us.
We intend to go back at some point. Best of luck. Have a good night.
You can't stop me.
We don't send you out because I worry that you're going to turn out just like your mother.
You can't stop me. I have to do my job. And my job is more than just being the leader of this coven. I have to fight the Blight. Who's going to do it?
We're all doing it together. You don't have to go out of the walls.
We're not making any fucking progress. It's coming in now. Soon enough, we're gonna have all of these people banging on the fucking Coven door because there's not gonna be any ground left to live on. It's spreading west. Have you even looked over there? When's the last time you've been on the south wall? You're too focused on what's
You snuck
inside
out
the
to
fort.
go in the north.
Yes. Do you notice that the rot and the blight is spreading all west? It looks like it's surrounding us.
I'm the one who brought the jar into the Coven. The one that I gave Vin, that was me. I went through, I grabbed everything.
And what stopped you
found
from
it.
continuing to investigate it?
You needing to be there, down below looking at what I brought to you. So you didn't have to go out there.
You had all day.
Oh, I'm so sorry that I don't run on your personal schedule.
Actually, you do
Miss Guinevere.
run on my personal schedule. I am the leader. You are my subordinate. Lest you forgot. Did you forget?
No, I'm just glad that now you're actually acting like one.
Thank you for finally giving me the space to do so. Guild's playing in our face, Bracken. What the fuck was that with the herbs? I made him look like a fool in there. Do they think they're playing some kind of game, some kind of mind game? They think this is some kind of war? That we're supposed to be fighting each other? Is that what is going on here? Am I out of the loop? Why is everyone so hell-bent on starting issues with my girls, and with me, and with you?
I don't know.
It can't
I
just be
think-
confusion. It can't just be because they don't understand what we're doing here. I don't believe it anymore. I'm done. I'm done. From this moment on, I will be leaving the walls, sanctioned or not. Maybe not every day, but every other day. And I will go research. And I will be able to balance my leadership on top of that, because that is what I am expected to do. Can't you see that you're holding me back? That you're all holding me back? You need to let me spread my wings.
I know.
I want to start solving these problems. And I can do it with this.
We can't help the Coven if we can't start from the outside. I agree.
If we spend too much time focusing on the interpersonal relationships of everyone in this fort, that death is going to start coming in the walls closer and closer to the point where it's everything that we see. And then there will be no hope left. And then it's going to get to the glade. And then there goes our water. So I will be putting my foot forward to start fixing this. Starting with this leader meeting. As for Theo, I highly suggest you two talk.
I'll talk to him. I'll figure
That's
things
twice
out.
in one day she has disrespected me. It will not happen a third time. Remember what you said about that scythe?
She is your aunt. I will not kill her.
Care what she is.
You should. Even if she's hard on you.
Hard?
She's still your family.
No, she's not.
What do you mean? She's
Family
just as much your family as anyone.
doesn't act like that.
Family does. Am I not hard on you as well?
In your own way, but it's whatever. Let's just drop it. I'm tired of talking about it.
Very well.
I dropped something on the ground over here. Where'd it go?
Apparently Theo told the girls that we're doing something here.
I have a request if you're busy.
Me?
There's less restrictions here.
Mainly you. Yes.
What is it?
Your journal. I know it is important to you. It has your research. I was wondering if you could temporarily lend it to me and, to a greater extent, my sister.
She gonna ruin it like she killed my girl?
No. No, she will not. If you want, I will not even let her hold it. I'll just show the pages to her or something.
And where is she, exactly?
She left outside the walls. She has things to do.
Will she be back?
I think we should look at what the merchant gave us.
Yes, she will be back.
And also, with this favor, since it is a favor, I assume there's nothing in return that we get for even helping with this journal.
What we will gather with this journal should hopefully help us figure out how to combat the blight. But if you want something in return, name what you want. And I will see if I can get it for you or do it for you.
I want you to take me back to that house and get me inside. I want to see
Very
everything
well.
for myself.
Done. Thank you.
Please take care of it. I really don't want to have to start over.
Keep it with me always.
This meeting is not in haste, I guess.
I ain't worried about it. They're probably just busy.
I will also, I know how it sounds. I have another request. This one is,
You're very needy, you know that?
Unfortunately, I am aware, yes.
What else can we do for you?
My sister has found that the only safe place that is guarded from prying ears is your glade.
This is true.
All prying ears. And with that effect, my sister wants to use it as a place to speak about things. Everything that she has learned, things that she cannot say out loud.
She did something to that place, you know. It's different now. Darker. Heavier.
And somehow,
Bracken, please.
girls very, very familiar with its rocks managed to fall in the water. Lots going on with that glade.
It was dark, alright? And I was scared.
Not dark enough.
You weren't there. You don't
I
get
was
to
there
dictate what
after.
happened. Do you not trust me?
Not you that I don't trust.
You can tell Miss Diora that whatever it is she needs to talk about in there, I'm gonna be present for it. No more of this. Letting you in on your own. I am done with people pretending like I can just be walked on. I may be soft-spoken, Brenwyn, but I am not weak.
Of course.
You let your sister know that I will be respected, and so will the glade.
Excuse me, sorry.
Because it doesn't belong to either of us.
Excuse me. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Very well. I will make it known.
If she wants to come talk to me about it and explain her case, she can. Maybe we can work something out.
Gotta do that before the punishment.
Maybe the punishment will need to wait.
It's not going to.
Then I guess I'll have to wait for her. And I'm alright with that.
She is willing to endure whatever you offer. She has said as
she
much.
has no choice. But
I'm
her
aware, but
cooperation is appreciated. I
Thank
am
you.
sorry it has to go
That's all
this
I
way.
needed.
It's not my choice.
you made a mistake. Must pay the price.
I didn't write the rules, unfortunately. But blasphemy if I say they were written by man, surely they can be unwritten. Bracken? What exactly are you planning to do to her that's gonna make it impossible for me to speak with her?
You will see. Punishment fitting the crime. No dismemberment. No death. But enough.
I hope that's satisfying enough for you. Thanks again for today.
Yeah. Hi.
I forgot what question I asked you.
Anytime.
It was a good one, I know that.
And
Don't say that.
leave
I
her
will take
intact enough
advantage of it.
to, I know you will. Don't worry. I say that knowing. But, please, leave my sister intact enough to, finish whatever it is we have to do here.
For the record, if she personally killed that girl, and she didn't, but if she did, the punishment would have been I kill you or your other blonde-haired vagabond.
All right now, Bracken. That's enough.
So this is generous. And
Thank
it
you,
will
Branwen,
be cruel.
for your assistance today, and I hope the journal helps you.
It will. And you would have tried.
Are you fucking kidding me? You and Dane, I swear to God. What
They
is with the
are
Brand
mere
standing with him?
guests who have trampled on our
They're not
land.
guests.
I don't respect
They
them.
live here just like us.
Yeah, they act like they've been living here longer than any of us.
And maybe they have.
They have not. I'm one of the oldest sacks of shit in this fort, and they've never been here.
You don't know the history. You've only been here for so many years. There were people before us, you know that. And before them, and before them.
And they're not damn near old enough to have been around before me.
For all we know, we're not even supposed to be here, and that's why the fucking land wants us gone. Maybe it's pushing us out. You ever thought of that?
No land wants anyone to build a tower on it, and yet people do anyway, and yet the tower never falls.
We're not supposed to
We
take what
can
we cannot
adapt.
give back. It is paramount to balance.
What you want to do out there will be giving back. It will be enough.
I know. At least I want to believe that. I feel naked without
You
my
may
book
call
or
it-
my buckle now.
Wait, your buckle's gone.
I must have lost it in the river at some point today before I left. Really just rubbed salt in the wound when Theo made that mistake. I don't even really know what to think about it anymore, honestly. I just hope she doesn't feel too guilty about it. She seemed
She does.
surprised. Seems that Asheville
I told
woman's
you.
back in town again.
I told you that every time she looks at you and considers you leaving those walls, she thinks of your mother. And in turn, your faces
needs
probably
to
blur
stop.
together.
I'm sorry to interrupt. One of the mercenaries got bit by a snake. This is a snakehead. They need help with from the
Fírinne.
Coven. The sisters.
Benetrine's your expert on that kind of stuff. She'll handle you.
Okay. Okay, I have the snakehead right here. Just,
Did you get bit?
No, it's one of the, okay. One of the mercenaries, they were out with the caravan and he got bit by a snake, I think up in the north.
And that is why I still try.
For the record, what I said to Branwen was the truth.
Doesn't matter if it was the truth or not, Bracken, it was a threat. I'm trying to make nice with those two.
I was explaining how generous I was. That's not a threat.
I understand where
reassurance.
you're coming from, but in their perspective, that can be seen as threatening.
Their perspective means shit to me.
Well, it means something to me.
Then you mind what you say to them. They know my role. And they know not to get in my way.
Whatever, Bracken.
Whenever it suits everyone else. I'll be here. Make sure the rest of the boys are ready. Get this done.
Still waiting.
Bye by me.
Well.
Could be of purpose to people, even after death.
I like this spot anyway.
There's no person there.
Then again, I
Make
just
sure
like
to see
sitting
from the
down.
street. I'm back.
Mm-hmm. You don't gotta sit here and wait with me. I'm just taking a load off of my feet.
It won't make a difference if I do or don't. I'll have to be coming back here anyway.
I've yet to see a ghost. Only men and beast.
It should be unlocked.
There's something for you to do.
I'll be right with you inside my order. Just a moment.
Don't dally too long.
Do what?
Stuart seems to be back. Unless there's another cloaked woman riding in on her horse.
You'll have to wait after the meeting.
Somehow I feel like
If the meeting's even happening.
my time.
If
Brent, Mr. Coil.
Hello, Oliver.
I'm sorry for the part I played in the loss of your girl.
It's alright. Things happen when leaders aren't around to make sure that they don't. The only person I blame is
your
myself.
part played does not garner you any blame.
Still, it's my job to protect him. I went out, and I didn't. At least not well enough.
I charged one person with protecting them in particular, and they failed. And it wasn't you. But I appreciate that you tried.
You needn't charge me with the responsibility. I feel it all the same.
I see.
Just don't lose your hair over it.
Mm-mm.
But what line do you pull it then?
Well,
What line do you say the better?
there's more work to be done. Wouldn't do much good to lose my head now.
That's right.
I can always lose it later.
Yes. Always time for that.
Should it be pre-oriented?
But don't blame yourself.
Have you already spoken with Miss Diora about what she found down there?
She hasn't even talked to me once.
Don't need every single doctor in town for a single man.
But if I may make a suggestion, ma'am.
Oh, him? Then yeah, that's fine. Sorry.
Though it might not be my place to.
No, not really.
I'm sorry, what? I am very out of it today. There's been a lot going on.
May I make a suggestion to you, though it may not be my place to?
Sure.
I believe she found something worthwhile down there. Whether it's worth a life for your Coven girl, I do not know. But she says she can only tell. in
I
that
guess
clear
I'll
the earth
just
back there.
wait around until she feels inclined to tell me then.
I think she's keeping her distance to you out of respect, Mom. I don't think that she thinks. I don't think she thinks that you want anything to do with her right now.
She'd be right.
I'll be meeting her halfway. It's fine.
Miss Daisy.
I have something for you.
Hear her out. I know she lied to you.
I know you deal
I know
with
she
herbs.
cost you dearly.
And I was a little worried that the
I'm sure
girls were
she'll have
gonna
a lot
just
to
take
say.
everything in the chest.
But she'll have to save her breath.
So here you go. This one looked
What will you ask of her?
something about it.
If I may?
ask. You'll see.
Thank you, Daisy.
Everyone will. Should they wish to watch.
If
The
you
red
could,
flower.
Oh, say.
Nothing
The
fine.
red flower. Found up with the northern palms.
One thing will last.
In a
Interesting.
chest.
The rest will fade with time.
In
In
a
a
chest.
with a few other herbs, but I've seen those herbs.
So they
You
were
guys have-
picked
Very
by
well.
someone else.
I'm nothing if
Yeah, I-
not a fair man. So you have that
I'll take
idea
a look
in
at this
mind.
later in the basement.
Hmm. Something about me
Yeah,
is
don't bother
familiar,
you
but
none.
not familiar at the
Once
same
you get to
time.
your work.
If I find
Thank you for
anything out,
hearing me
you'll be
out.
the first to know.
Thank you.
She has remained in the swamp when you left her.
But I wanted to make sure you
If there's
had it,
anything else you
not
wish
anyone
done
else.
further to the body,
Thank you, Miss Daisy.
please do inform us. Does a lot to you. If you would, Miss Cassandra.
One final question. I must go give these homes validation.
You can say that again.
In your untimely death,
This meeting really is avoiding us.
want the betterment of the people.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. It'll happen when it needs to.
Certainly.
Mm-hmm. I think I was too harsh on Theo.
Until next time, Miss Cassandra.
Your reaction was anything but over the top. I mean, you were giving her right back what she deserved, but
Okay. Thank you. That makes me feel better. I don't like acting like that. You know me. I tend to stay more towards the stoicism.
I can also assure you she doesn't want to treat you that way, but I'm not entirely sure she's...
We need to find out what's eating her up. I need you to talk to her. She
Oh, well.
seems really rattled, and I know it's not just because I left the walls. Someone told me she slapped Stiori yesterday as well as you. She do it in public?
Yeah. She did slap me in front of a lot of people, just right out here. But
Can't be doing that shit.
she brought up your mother's name. Told me, said it was my fault because I got her knocked up. I yelled at her, told her to not mention her name, and then she slapped me. Well, actually, no. She
You
slapped me way
still
before
think
that.
She cares about me, even after saying something like that.
She cared a lot about her sister. And an extension, that means she cares about you too. She may not wear it on her words, but she feels it. I can handle all that. I know what she's going through.
I cannot. I'm already tired of it. Tired of feeling like
I
she's
don't
always
blame
got
you.
a problem with me. I ain't done nothing to warrant such treatment. I mean, today, yes, I did.
No, you didn't. What you did was out of your own wishes, and as leader, we do not supersede you. I wouldn't consider it responsible, but it's not wrong if it was your choice.
Thank you. Thanks.
Part of being your father is not always agreeing with your choices. But I know they're yours to make, and not mine.
Thank you for understanding.
Of course. It's those three.
Who?
The vagabonds.
You say the names like they're villains.
I don't like them.
I can tell.
I know.
Hey, you doing all right? You're what?
Time to take a hit of my medication.
We went on a ride to scout the head. So whenever you are ready.
The book does come with a condition.
We are at your service. Whoever you choose.
You better fucking tell her, motherfucker. I'll go crazy style on your ass. I'll rip that fucking blonde wig off your head so fast, Dior.
The little wolf is to come with us to look for the writings on the wall.
You talk to him and her. That is their job. I will not promise other things.
So, I may or may not have said it doesn't have to be now. We could go. I could do this another time, not involving this. But it was the only way. It was the only way for us.
Oh my god, Branwyn, you're selling. Oh no.
Well, she doesn't have to come with us. It's just it would be easier if she did. But if you don't want that,
If you go out there with anyone, I do come with you. That is my only condition.
I could do it another time. But we have to. I have to take her to the cellar. That's what I agreed upon.
At least then, I have full control of what happens to you out there. At the very least.
You know where I want to go.
Doesn't matter where you want to go. I'll just come with you anyway.
Ain't nobody tell me that I cannot be in the wall or out of the wall.
I'm just saying what he's saying.
Well, we don't care what he's saying, so fuck him.
Yeah, Bracken. What she said.
Yes, it would be convenient. Just if you don't want it, then it's fine.
What are we doing now, right now?
Right now, right?
Well, I was saying that
We're going to the cellar, yes.
why were you out there on your own? You know, you left your brother.
What are we doing now? What are we doing now?
Well,
we're getting the group.
To go to the cellar?
Yes.
These motherfuckers, dude. This is so funny to like eavesdrop in on out of character.
You have to be fair. It is quite true. I didn't go blind.
Have to come along as well, but I'm not sure.
Let's talk to him then.
So, the
Oh my god, I just cringe.
go on that cellar trip, then I think soon. It will happen soon, I think.
Okay, and
Unless, of course, she can't right now, and then we can do it some other time, but you know, we're going soon.
well, I'm just sitting around
Officially.
waiting on Dane and Solomon to get their fucking heads out of their asses and have this meeting, so I might as well.
Solomon's doing some drill.
Make sure
Yeah, I'm not waiting on him, so I'm gonna go do my job. Bracken?
I'll grab my weapon.
Bracken comes with me.
We are not going to argue that.
We
Perfect.
actually asked about that, yes.
I don't want to intrude, but I'll make sure to not be a problem. I just want to get to the location, write some notes down, take some sketches, and then
Well,
maybe we can then compare yours to mine.
mine were very rough. I'm not an artist.
Neither am I, but I do my best. Well,
Earl? There was a member.
I'm not getting paid for that, I don't think. Or
You just saw a horse and you decided to run after it.
Yeah, because it was a white horse.
Alright.
This kind of trip, do you recommend around today-ish or tomorrow-ish?
Well, we can go right now if you want.
Very well. I talked to the guild member as well that you brought me up with, so...
Also,
what
maybe
kind of-
just tell your god, so he's aware.
Yes, that's what I'm trying
Sorry, I was looking at your... You still have the snake around your neck, right?
No, I don't. They took it because they needed to. I need to go get that back.
You don't need to... He wanted to keep the snake.
Coven has it.
It is
Oh.
wise for examining
You know,
it.
Coven.
You should just let him have it.
We don't have anywhere to put it. Where are you going to keep it in your room?
Yes.
Ew. Even I'd draw the line at that.
I want my
Stop
snake
feeling.
back.
Speaking of my brother, what the...
I don't see why you can't have
Where...
it.
Am I blind? Where... What the...
He said
I
he was
killed
going
it.
to speak to Guild. I assume you are coming with us.
Congratulations.
I don't know where the fuck you're going. All I hear is... That's all I hear.
Strangled his
And then
snake.
I'm standing here
on
like,
the
what
woods.
the fuck is happening?
Yeah, you were strangling your snake out.
Brother asked us to accompany him to examine something he found in the woods.
I'm gonna use the snake pelt to put around my axe.
Just taking you, and him.
He says
How
that
big was
he
it?
wants
I
to look
mean-
at this part of our expertise.
There was a big snake.
He's strangling his big snake so hard he hurt his
So
leg.
you can protect him.
There was such a
When I
big
was
snake.
told by my
I cut it with my
papers,
sword,
most likely
and then I
better.
put it
Yeah,
around my
you
neck. It was so big I had to put it around my neck.
I'm sorry.
You
my
lost
brother
feeling
is
in your
as
leg
loud as
after
the
strangling your
thunderstorm.
snake?
What was that?
Well, I was told by my papers and my
I could
resources.
strangle
that
someone.
I was to
That's
gather
nice.
everyone in the morning for this expedition.
I could strangle
blame
someone.
yourself.
They put it around their neck.
It's alright, I don't need to know about your snake.
Thanks,
It's
Zach,
okay.
for that.
She knows about my snake. It's in her
Thank
building.
for that.
Yeah.
You know about his snake?
Now, why do you want to go out straight away again?
Well, she probably hasn't been in there. Which coven member?
There's your girl right there.
That
Ask
one
her about
took
the snake.
Thanks for helping out.
But yes, we are slating this for hopefully the morn.
I'm hungry.
The morning.
Hmm.
Okay. Fine by me.
Seems like with the guard and the guildsmen doing their drills now, it's not the best time
That's
to be
fine.
able to have them out there.
We're gonna be waiting on them to finish anyway. So, might as well go
There's
grab
a
a
lot
bite
out there.
to eat.
So,
Yes.
best not to disturb anything further.
Tired, I'm Bronwyn. But hopefully for the morn. I'll try to get it sanctioned through the...
We need to get away from that cannon fire anyway. Very polite of you.
Well,
Yes.
that's fine.
Pardon me?
Nice to see you again.
Yes, I see.
You know, people come.
I wasn't
through
even
that
trying
door.
that time, Dahlia.
How are you doing?
Haven't seen you around here in a few days. Where you been?
I was back in New Galleon, like doing a gig and
You
picking
got
up
tired
some
of us
stuff.
already?
My laundry.
No, of course not. I mean, I'd come back here because of my brother anyway. So
Well, you missed all
no, I'm
the
back.
hullabaloo, so welcome back. You came back on a good day.
It is.
I wouldn't be. A guy got bitten by a snake on my way here, and he nearly died. So that
That's
was
fine.
fun.
We took care of him.
That's fine. Yeah, well, so I heard. So that's good. At least the Coven is here to help. Seems
Did
to
you
be
bring
better than the
anything,
doctors.
Did you bring anything from New Galleon? Any new...
Of course, I brought some stuff that I'm going to show and tell tomorrow. Yes, but I still have like some of the bits and the bobs on me. So once I've eaten, I'll let you know what stock I have if you're interested.
You want to go grab
And all
some?
that. If your girls are interested.
Yes, Dahlia.
You're too close to her. Too close. She's too close. Let's go out of here!
Why I do
What?
want to be here. I want to be. Germs! I washed 2 days ago. How dare you?
That's better than me.
Yeah.
You don't want to see my feet.
I don't smell all that much.
I need you to stay here. Where's your dress? Stay here.
She needs to
Excuse
eat,
me.
Dahlia.
Can't
Yeah,
you
I
go
need
eat
to
over there?
Dahlia, I know you want to be best friends with me, but I need to go eat now.
I don't even know who you are. Please, she hasn't washed in 2 days.
Okay.
That's what that stench is.
Do you want to see my
Can't
feet
you
right
just
now?
give her water?
Of course you can give her water.
Please.
I don't need to give you permission. You
I don't want her to
dictate.
touch you with her gross, grimy hands.
You dictate who you give water to. I don't dictate that for you. You think she smells bad? I can give her some water and some soap.
Okay, no, that's too nice. That's too nice, Miss Guinevere. No. Her brother can get her soap.
He had really good
I'm so sorry, Mr. Elliot. I apologize for Miss Dahlia's.
I'm not sorry. I told you it was a good merchant.
I have soap right here.
You have more soap?
Wait, you have
More
soap?
soap? You have more soap?
Yes. More
How much
soap.
for the soap?
Excuse me, chat.
4 pieces?
Well, good luck with that.
Soap.
Have fun.
Whole bottle of soap right here. Who's gonna take it? Take it. Who's gonna take it?
Rough day.
I've been spending the majority of it with you. What do you fucking think? Oh my god, did you hear that? Oh my god. The god was sneezing.
We're happy when you receive it.
No, that was me.
Oh my god.
Expressing my disbelief.
You as well?
You know, there's a fly here.
I can't breathe.
Just get on that.
Trying my best.
You are now manually breathing.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Anyway, hello, it's nice to see you again.
Good to see you as well, Miss Ashford.
Oh, I'm so stressed. I might actually start pick up smoking.
One moment. Wait until I have my thank you.
There you go.
You think I could pull it off?
You know,
The whole like hype.
I think it would be a good look.
But it would give me
Maybe
wrinkles
pipe.
though.
I think that would be like a short pipe.
Is that is that because of my height? Branwyn?
No, it's just I think to the most optimal look. Not like a, you know, what's his name? The old man. He has the long pipe with like the big bulb at the end. I think you need like a small bulb and like a longer.
Like one of them stick ones.
Mention some names.
Yeah, kind of like that. Like more stick-like. I think we pull it off.
I don't believe he told me everything.
I went on my trip.
That he went off with you and he found.
We spoke of a camp I found in the area.
No.
How often does the little brother run?
I wish to pool our resources
Tell her everything.
and set it up.
Most of the time.
We can
just
start
been
tomorrow.
so busy here, I guess. You know, there's just so much to tell.
Very well.
Suppose you're right.
I am tired of these fort rules and fort politics.
You could say that
Oh, I'm
again.
perturbed about him going out,
Aye.
you know, on a freaking.
You probably know more than best.
Before I'm even here to even give the okay.
Sick of these men.
Especially since we're, you know, a duo.
That we can agree on, Miss Diora.
With our shop and all that.
If you ever need any help,
I will be outside.
And of course, I'm a sister,
With our
so,
camp.
you know.
I am surprised you are so eager.
Family sticks together.
as angry as I am at the situation, I was made aware that you made progress. I'm capable of putting my feelings aside to assess said progress. But I'm not just gonna take that from you, or try to at least. There's gotta be respect if we're gonna share. Remember?
I wish to have a conversation, but as I explained to Branwyn, it must be private. However,
can be
that comes
private.
with a unique ask. The people who need the information need to hear it in a safe place. The safe place is your place, and the people involve men.
You cheeky guy.
You gotta get somewhere with it. You gotta get out to
You've already agreed. to do me a favor and bring me to that cellar outside of the fort. I suppose we can have our conversation.
We also talked about that.
In the glade.
Wonderful. We will make it happen then. I wish to be outside for a little though. I need the air. People love to be in buildings so much. So stuffy.
I just get away from the armament fire when they're practicing. That's it.
I never understood the fascination with guns. Personally.
Can you even tell me what my last story was?
That we can agree on as well.
I'm gonna take a walk outside, clear my head.
A big deer or something. Something about a deer. And then I dropped.
Just
So I was
trying to get everybody on the same page.
Well, if anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be her. Well, it ain't gonna be me. None of those men in the guard of the guild respect me, or any of the people in the Coven for that matter, but it's been like that for years. It's not anything we've done.
She has something they all want. So they'll chase after her like dogs in heat.
She's not diseased, Dahlia. She's just dirty.
I find myself chasing after her too, but not in that way. I want the knowledge.
I did not mean that way either. More in heat for knowledge, let's say.
Then I guess I am just the same.
There we go. We're all dogs here.
Yes, we are. Not a single innocent person in this fort. Everybody's here for a reason, you know?
If you have any laundry you need done, let her know though she's very
Coven girls are just a bunch of disturbed women. The guards are the ones that no one wanted in New Galleon. Same thing with the guild. We're just a bunch of misfits. You ever heard of the book, The Island of Misfit Toys?
I'll get in touch then.
No. Interesting title.
Yes, it's a fictional story about an island where all broken and unwanted toys wind up. They end up forming a society. And they end up doing exactly what the humans did to them. Because when you don't pay attention to history, it tends to repeat itself through actions.
There's my bucket now.
I think about that all the time when I think about the fort. Just another island of misfit toys.
I think it's love. It's the little things in life, Silas.
Up descriptor, I think.
If I were a toy, I think I would have been an apple doll.
Yes.
One of those dried apple dolls.
Really?
They're there for just long enough for you to enjoy their presence, and when you're done with them, they rot away.
Yeah, she must be my friend. I know it.
Sounds kind of dark now that I say it out loud. Forgive me.
Yes.
I'm just rambling.
A little. We're all broken in our little ways.
Seems there's been.
I really hope I end up
With
finding my
joy
belt buckle.
comes misery.
But honestly, I think you're sparing yourself by not
Need a belt buckle?
I lost mine today, or yesterday, or whenever. I think it might have come off in the river, or... But I could have sworn I put it back on when I woke up yesterday morning. I must have misplaced it somewhere. It's important to me. You see, it's a keepsake from my mother. It's been bothering me all day. So if you end up finding a little silver and red belt buckle in the shape of a rose,
About your shop name.
please bring it back to me.
my shop name.
Hi, Bracken.
I'll keep an eye out.
You're just gonna call her Silas.
I'm Silas Coven.
I guess Dane was looking for you. I think the meeting might be soon. Finally.
Should I step outside?
Nearly perishing alongside each other.
I don't know.
I'll go ahead and step outside and wait on him. I want to get this meeting going.
We were fighting down the enemy that was surrounding us.
I think they're still up there that doing their damn drills.
You are in each other's.
Enjoy your meal, Brandon. I'm sure we'll talk later.
He held my hand. This kind of stuff. It was so
And we will.
I've never felt closer to him than when I have never heard nothing about 3 skulls specifically.
Wow.
Anything
It's
similar
nice
to
you're
it.
making friends, because you're such a loner back in, you know,
I'll think on it
Galleon.
for a bit, but nothing comes to mind immediately.
Heart. They were carved by Stiora, their lord.
I did not have to go far.
Seems so.
A promise is a promise.
Just make sure you take care of my journal, please.
It is already tucked away, but I was referring to your father.
Patience.
Bracken, it's time.
The night grows, it grows late, which is why I came to you.
Let's go. The meeting will wait for us. She has to be there as well, and the meeting cannot happen if she is with us.
But why do we not assemble at that meeting,
Because people have things that they have to do that are scheduled and they are doing them, and we have to respect that. So let's stay on schedule, shall we?
I also refused to go to your little leader meeting until I am treated as an equal. So you may have it without me. As I told Dane, I will not share my knowledge with 2 men that do not see the equalness in punishment.
Then you can share it with
I am
me,
willing to take
Stiora.
mine. Yes, but not at that meeting. We may talk in a different space. Not at their leaders' meeting.
Okay. I'll go off of what you do.
I am paying my penance. Until the other member of our journey does the same, I will not share my knowledge with him. He is equally responsible for the deaths.
There's nothing I can say to him to convince him that.
I know. I am just informing you.
So then when will we speak?
Then we should
I
trip.
suppose.
We'll be meeting inside soon. Solomon makes his way back from his drills.
I would say this takes precedence. We cannot have a healthy relationship until we clean the slate, so to speak. That includes your father.
As much as I am not a fan of what's going to happen, it will happen. I agree with you. We should do it now.
Fine. Then you will be here, and I will gather the Coven girls.
Doesn't it need to be in the ritual room?
No.
We are not making a fucking spectacle of this.
Real. Stay nearby. Something will be treated to you and your sisters. And if you see any others, bring them here, please.
Little Wolf.
We're walking out of the coven.
Very well.
Sometimes it's important to make a scene. Sometimes it's important to let people see. I'm not afraid. And it will be okay.
It's all being returned to the army as we speak.
Thank you.
I trust you. You trust him, alright?
Well, when everyone is gathered, I'll be in the back of the tavern, in the office.
This will work.
Oh, if it's private.
And I am sorry for the pain I have caused you.
Vaughn, you're welcome to join us.
You're forgiven.
Huh? What? What? What's happening?
Having a talk up in the barracks.
I will continue to work to try and keep that.
And I promise not to disrespect you ever again.
Yes, that.
My curiosity got the better of me, and that is all it was. Not an excuse, but a reason.
My anger
So the gunpowder
has not been the same lately. I apologize.
Sorely miss the smell, to say the least.
It's alright. I'm sure you have plenty of reason to be angry. And I hope one day I can come to understand.
You and me both.
Well, I guess we should get started then.
Whatever works for your father.
It'll probably be done in the middle of the square.
I see.
I'm gonna prep my
Then
guys.
perhaps it is
Bracken
important
tells
to
me that-
appraise your guards.
Is it something that can happen after our meeting? Now, the other heads are gathering at the moment.
I fear you
Into the
both
back of
took
the
too
tavern.
long getting your panties back on. And I have things to do. So the meeting can wait until after this.
If you so say. I've invited her to attend because I figured, in light of what it is we must all do here, I figured her input would be important.
She ain't going.
But if you... I see.
We'll be talking though.
Do not act surprised. I told you such.
I know. I know.
I'm sure we can still all be open with each other.
It is the hopes.
Good. Let's get started. Bracken, you have the floor.
Theo will
Right
be
here.
aiding me in this.
Stiora will be receiving her punishment for what she caused yesterday.
She's going to be hurt.
I suppose so.
We aren't taught to hurt others.
It is not us doing it, it is our protector. He is supposed to do this. It is in his rights and his tenets. If a girl dies, it is eye for an eye. He is giving a courtesy to her by not killing her openly in these streets with that scythe. She's agreed to it and completely consented to what's happening. If that gives you any peace of mind, though I know it doesn't. You do not have to watch, but I highly recommend you do.
What's happening, Dad?
I think the Bracken
This is what happens when people walk over us.
Apparently, before we have our meeting, they decided they wish to resolve the topic of Bracken's justice for those that were lost.
Your attention, all of you.
Go stand by Theo.
Come on.
Go on.
Come on.
Good luck.
Oh no, Gwen. They're gonna be standing next to you. Go over and stand by our leader, please, and thank you.
Thus begins Theo.
Since you are so eager. Go ahead.
Before witness and wind, before blood and bone, you are brought here to answer for the steps that led to death. Your tongue sought truth, and in its seeking, it drew blood, not your own. This is the price for such words. Does not smell so appealing, I think, right?
I do.
Okay. Oh.
Drink it. Good.
As you watch, you can see your eyes tear up. She coughs. The cough sounds tight. You can see
You are led to the death.
Swelling around
And
her lips.
a member of our coven, a sister, a member of our family, and our
The
truth.
irritation where it has dripped
Head
down
up,
her
dear.
face.
Come on.
It is your lie
Can't
that
be
have
leaning
led to your
down during
death.
this.
The responsibility put in your hands, and you had squandered it. You knew the risk, and this is the vow. Your voice is forfeit until your debt is cleansed. Speak before them, and the earth will mark you a liar.
She leans forward, tries to clear her throat. You hear tiny sounds come free.
Stay still.
Squeaks.
This doesn't
breaking.
feel good, I assure you.
And then you see a mark that he places behind the ear. Tiny.
The dead.
Sisters.
bone.
Repeat what I have to say. The dead cannot speak. She may not either.
The dead cannot speak. She may not either. She may not
But you girls can. To anyone who feels wronged, not just our girls, you may step forward. For those who have been offended or betrayed by the actions of the wild woman Steora, feel free to approach and voice your pain. Feel free to stand forward and voice the anguish.
Ooh, chat, this is really intense.
Go on, sisters. Speak on whom they had lost because of her actions. You lost a sister that day.
Why did you lie? You can't answer, but maybe things would have been different if you didn't lie, right? That's what I've been told.
We trusted you. We welcomed you into our home. Not even days before you killed one of us.
Don't close your eyes. It shows that you are
You
weak.
face them. You face the ones you stole from.
You don't scare me without a voice. So why don't you stare back at the women that you have hurt for the loss of their sister?
The one who bear witness to your crime.
You looked me directly in the eyes and told me and Miss Anne that we were going to collect herbs. You lied to us, and you took us into danger. Now she is dead because of your actions. And my decision to follow you.
And they were so willing to help you, too. But instead of doing anything with any amount of respect, or doing what is right, had you properly involved us, maybe this wouldn't have happened. Her blood is entirely on your hands.
They weren't trusted. That was my mistake. And perhaps it is yours that led to her death. You deserve far worse. Consider this mercy. And do not forget it. Because there were other ways to handle this. But I chose different. Are there any more words the sisters may wish to relay to her?
We've had our words. When she could answer back. This is not fair.
A punishment is not fair.
That's enough, Theo. You've done enough.
Death does not warrant silence.
That is enough. Finish it! Now!
Stiora, you stand with the brand, you stand in your silence. You're released from our custody, but your debt is yet to be paid back in full. Do you understand? Nod your head, because you could do little else. Good. And we are done here.
Quiet.
I want my mama. I can't do this. What's happening? I can't do it no more. I can't hide. I can't hide. I can't hide. I can't hide.
Quinn, you can hear knocking coming from downstairs. The front door.
The meeting is about to begin. Are you composed?
Yes. What are you doing?
She steps up against you and she pulls her head against her shoulder. You can feel her breathing, slow, calm.
I'm sorry. Let's go.
Aldvar just took the stones from them.
What was that, Ben?
Aldvar just took the stones back from them. Come on.
Took the what?
The stones that were helping them heal. From the girls.
Consequences.
I think he said something like, it's only fair.
Is it? I will be the judge of that.
Immediately.
You've done enough.
Have I? I don't
Yes,
think
you
I have
have.
done nearly enough.
I don't
We're
think you're
talking
very
about the life of
composed,
one of your
Bracken.
sisters.
Compose yourself, or you will not be going to this meeting.
It doesn't matter if I'm there. I will be topic.
Then you can stay at the Coven. How about that? Go on.
I was not requested by you. I was requested by Dane.
Stop! While you were leaving the town square, people were saying behind your backs that they wonder who's even leading the Coven at this point.
Yeah, you hear that
You
shit?
and your actions have people questioning her.
We have foundations. She is the
You're
reason
breaking
one of
those
your sisters
foundations.
is dead. No, I am not. I'm upholding the very first punishment I have ever
You took
given.
it too far. You should have told me what you were going to do. I should have orchestrated that punishment. Are you
It should not
fucking
have
kidding
made a
me?
difference. You were not even present the day that
We
girl
are supposed to
died.
do it in the ritual room. It is our thing. It's not for them to watch.
They can all see, so they'll
That was
learn
for your
not
ego,
to get
Bracken.
in our way.
And now your ego has
Ego?
lost your ability to be a part of this meeting. You're not going.
You don't tell me I cannot go. Dane.
Oh, yes, I can. I will let him know that you're off your fucking rocker.
I will be topic of conversation according to Dane, so I need to be there. And I don't think you can speak for me.
Yes, they're probably gonna point out your fucking failures in your job.
My failures. You're right, I have failed.
Yes, Cassandra.
James would like to speak to you about something that happened.
Who?
James is the individual over there by the fireplace. You might want to listen to him. Steve and I kind of agree with him on it.
I'm a little busy. I have to meet with the leaders, but afterwards I'll find him. Please let him know.
I am as well.
If she says we are selfish, we can show her selfish until she changes her mind.
Hey, Blum husband.
Thank you, Elliot.
You look strong up there.
I know. That meeting with us.
Sweet time. Well, they're gonna be as washed as the
before the
as we
meeting.
can
She would not
because
attend.
The guild isn't providing
That is
us
only
with any supplies.
She told me as well that she had no interest in attending despite my desire for her to be here.
My point, Dan, is I cannot recount what exactly they did.
You need a
I don't know it.
Sit down,
I was hoping
Bracken.
they'd be able to vocalize it here in front of all parties.
Feel that may be smart.
All parties are present.
Well, I mean, if it can
So anyone else feels should be present.
guys, then I'm sure it couldn't go more.
I felt and was hoping that Stiora would be present for this, but she made it clear her desire earlier on that she did not wish to be involved.
She's not taking imprisonment very well, Dane.
Okay.
Where did you think we met?
I take no pleasure in what I did. But
Look, we won't point fingers right now. We all disagree about how everyone else has done things. What we have in front of us now is new information, and we must disseminate it. We three, and those we trust.
Aye.
Well, you have to, use your man.
I would like everyone to be on the same page. What happened yesterday? When Stiora, myself, and several others went over the wall. Some of you have had a chance to sit when I've told. Now everyone's in the same room. I want you to hear it firsthand so you know what we came across. And I will need your help explaining the item she brought back. 'Cause I know nothing. When we pushed south, it was quiet. Usually is, as all of you know. You've been outside the walls. But nothing was stirring. It was not like anything was on alert or our presence was even noted. We made our way to some ruins by the roads. It seemed like there were some houses. One of them might be a granary. It's on stilts above the ground. Telltale architecture for keeping food or seeds from going bad. Stiora said that place reeked of death. She advised us not to go near it. She herself seemed shaken. We went to the right when you found us instead. It seemed like whoever lived there had some sort of herb garden or some herbarium, I'm not sure. But the back was full of herbs that the blight could not touch. The grass was green as could be around them.
Do you still want that tobacco? I can check how much it is.
No matter how much it inched forth or surrounded the buildings or the trees, the herbs were pristine.
Has he already sold it to you?
Stiora gave instructions to the girls to gather some of the herbs, to gather wood from the woodcutter. I believe there was one more ingredient, but I don't recall what it was.
Oh, so he's done it. Has he given you the tobacco?
When that was done, we made our way inside. Again, it was still quiet, though it was unnerving. But nothing to give that sense of fight or flight.
Why when you just got back?
Finally, she sat down, and she used those items to perform what she called a ritual. She said she was going to ask questions.
I was trying to figure out what you said.
So be it. She went through the ritual. About halfway through it, I watched her eyes roll up into the back of her head. She began to froth at the mouth, but it was not spittle. It looked crimson like blood, but it was not blood. It was almost thick like sap.
Those two things together, I was like, are you
At that moment, I cannot...
in the bucket, or you are going to sip out of the bucket?
My vocabulary fails me, as I do not know how to describe what I felt next. It was as if I was under the...
And she took that.
No, not just that. It was like there was one cone of light, letting everything for miles see where we were. Like everything turned and looked. Aye, a beacon. I felt like I was naked, standing in front of a crowd, thousands of eyes upon me, from seeing through the stone, the sky, the ground. I never felt more afraid and vulnerable. And at that moment, they attacked.
Theo, please write this down, if you can. Thank you.
In that moment, they attacked in waves. They wanted to stop us like nothing else. They didn't care about ripping through us. They wanted to kill that woman. They tried to get through the windows. They tried to get under the floorboards. They tried to break through the wood. This was not uncoordinated. There was something there. A presence. It was suffocating. If you had not come, we would have been overwhelmed and killed, I have no doubt. Whatever was there wanted us dead. Enough to pursue us all to the gates, and then assail the gates. To also inform you all on that tidbit, the gates cannot take another attack like that. It will be breached the next time that happens. The woodworker has done what she can, but until we get banded iron on that gate, if they attack us like that again, the gate will be lost. So we came back with that information and that item that she showed you. That's what I need help filling in.
To describe what it is that she, what you all came back with. Acquiring the wood makes sense. There's a small piece of wood reminiscent of the trees down in the south. On it is some kind of symbol, sigil. I've seen something like it, but I personally couldn't tell you exactly what it was. I'm sure she could, but it was... I don't know if burnt is the right word to describe it. It wasn't burnt into the wood, it was almost... It was sickly looking, like... as if... somehow a fire could cause rot, and the wood had fallen away into forming whatever that symbol was.
We've seen similar cases with the wounded. Whenever these beasts or creatures attack our flesh, it is like a flint to a flame. It burns away the flesh.
Could it be acidic? Perchance. Maybe not
I'm
fire.
unsure. It was not hot to the touch, or cause any kind of corrosions, and didn't present any kind of danger, but
it's like
apparently rot. It had...
decay, maybe.
On whatever this piece was you all used inside of this ritual, it had clearly created itself.
Seems like the seer
created by someone.
only goes one way most of the time. Maybe someone didn't want to talk to her, and they told her to fuck off.
It's possible.
She attracted something's attention. I'm sure of that. I don't know if it spoke to her, but she said afterwards, this fort is in far more trouble than she thought, and she seemed worried.
Sounds like she opened a door and she didn't like what she saw on the other side.
I think that door was open for a long time before she ever touched it.
What she said. I agree.
I do agree with you that Steele looked into it, though. She can do that.
To add to this, a report from the north. We found out what happened to all the farmers and families. The ones that disappeared in the last 2 months. The expedition that went north decided to search some of the buildings. Apparently one of them looked more like a butcher's shop than anything else. So much gore and bodies and bone. They found some sort of horrific effigy. Even with children's skulls a part of them. Tankards full of gore. Behind it, written in blood, was a word one of the vagabonds said to me today. Return. Said return. I asked Mr. Bronwyn a bit about the vagabond faith. And from everything that he and our guests have gathered, their beliefs is something along the lines of too much of something was taken and not enough was given back. And this is some sort of curse or punishment or something. I'm inclined to listen, because I cannot in any way, in sense of science or man, explain what I felt when she did that ritual. I felt so fucking insignificant and small.
Circular table, but with only 2 chairs up against a wall. It's quite...
It's not the only ritual she's done around here.
The carpenter probably just made a bunch and just had like a...
She did one in the glade a few days ago.
Let's see if you can find it.
When I let them in there.
I may have failed to bring it, but if you can imply that
I naively assumed it was similar to what we do. We pick our herbs. We say we're thankful. We hug. Go about our day, but no. She had a conversation with something that night, and we all felt it. And now the glade is different. Heavy.
Heavier.
I wouldn't really necessarily
Louder.
say it's darkness, but it is oppressive.
Do you feel in danger when you're there?
I feel like something's watching. Something that wasn't
It's
there
less
before.
vibrant. We used to describe the place as a place of vibrancy. The colors seem to have dulled. It's less vibrant now.
It was so dark back there today.
It is also not the only place that seems to be oppressed. The north is growing more asphyxiated by shadow. After a point, it alleviates and lifts, but I've been back in the north a few times, and it's never been that strong. And we were watched the whole time. No idea what was watching, but it knew to stay out of sight.
They said they were being stalked. That's the word they used.
I'm glad you brought that up. When they were checking out those buildings, they thought that some sort of predator or beast was on the roof. It sounded like there was a large presence, but they never saw anything. Now there cannot be a large beast.
Let's move on towards this end.
I think for now, we're gonna ask you to stay outside. There are no weapons in here.
I'll be able to transcribe
through the notebook.
There is something that I thought about that has bothered me, is there is no carrion around us. There's very few animals. And I've seen more and more crows around this damn fort than I have in months and years.
They're ravens, actually.
Are they? How are they surviving?
Intelligence.
pain?
They're very, very intelligent birds. They can even hold conversation if you become friends with them. Not like we do, but they communicate in their own way.
Another cunning creature would be foxes, which we have also seen. Very few, but
But I know what you're pointing out. It's the lack of prey, animals. There's a lot of predators, but where's the food? Where's the squirrels and the bunnies, the rats?
To be honest, I don't even remember last time we've seen a bear.
I've heard of the rats, but I have not seen one rat yet. I've seen the holes.
I saw a rat 2 days ago. Several of my guardsmen have reported rat sightings.
So we got vermin. And we got bugs, at least in the glade. But that obviously is connected to whatever the Blight is doing to the earth.
The Blight has come further past the gate. Miss Theo has noticed this, along with several others.
And it's spreading west, around us.
I think it's also cutting somewhat through the fort, but I think, after things that have been explained to me, that it's not the fort that's stopping the Blight. I think it's whatever consecration or whatever it is that the Coven's on. Whatever has been done to that ground, that is what's stopping the Blight. I really think that's the case.
Or what hasn't been done.
Because
I was hoping perhaps she would have some insight to that.
Please.
She did speak that, at least in the writing, that it's wrong. That it's nothing having to do with that. Particularly, she's saying, out his ass.
My understanding, one of the, as far as tackling the blight in the south, and the situation we found ourselves in, it's, the Coven is basically at the forefront of trying to understand and counter or fend off this darkness that's spreading in ways that both spear and shot cannot.
I will add this. During the expedition to the north, during that effigy site, among the things we had found was a message that was indecipherable. From what I could understand, it seemed to be connected to, well, your kind. The letterings and whatnot.
Kind?
Is this
Your
the
Robin, watch
word
your
he was
tongue.
talking about what they saw?
Forgive
Please.
me, gentlemen. He means those who have studied what it is that you've studied.
She
see.
has said as well with the other remarks that those are as well wrong.
My kind. That's almost as bad as thank you for your service.
Everything that's been said so far.
Well, then she's welcome to give input. Tell us where we're wrong. What's happened to you is not my fault, Stuart. I was against it.
Okay.
And you wanted it sooner.
Let's pivot, please.
As you wish.
What part of this are we wrong about? That the glade...
She said everything. With noticeable emphasis.
Only writing what I'm just typing.
Maybe she's getting something to show us.
Maybe. I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's continue.
It was us before it was her. If we did not have her help, it would just be us, so we must continue on. We have proof that in the south, there are things the Blight can touch. We need to get this in the hands of the Coven. I do not know if any of those herbs made it back.
They did. I have them. Your second in
Stuart
command,
had said-
Francis here, made sure that they were put in my custody.
Excellent. Stuart had said something to the effect of teaching your girls how to make runes that can ward off the Blight.
This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Theo?
Yeah, she does this a bit.
I found out today, and I was going to tell you, but we've been non-stop bickering.
I don't
so
blame
no,
you.
I haven't been
It's
able to tell
fine.
you.
Right.
I do not know what the hell that means.
I
But
don't either.
if we're all
And I
to...
do.
Please share.
Stuart seems to have shared a piece of her culture with some of the girls, to the point that they were fighting over who deserved to have it, who was more sick. It's the reason why I've been upset the most with her today. Besides the fact that she killed Anne.
Are these the rocks that the girls were talking about?
Yes. Apparently they had some sort of rune on them that allowed them to get closer to those trees or whatever they were that they went up to.
Some kind of suppression, then.
I heard that there was a tree people found that made them feel ill when they drew closer to it.
We have samples of this tree thing.
Did the
Where
woodcutter
is it?
give you one of those?
The girls had
Basement
it.
in my room.
When the woodcutter was cutting down wood in the south, the trees were almost bleeding a thick sap. That made no sense.
Miss Evie
Stalter there.
and Miss, Rue were the ones that went south with, the vagabonds, and they found this decaying, gangly trunk that was blackened and petrified. So they broke pieces off of it and they touched it with their bare hands. Unfortunately, that's what we do out there. We're not expecting to get sick from anything we touch, because we know what we're touching, but whatever it is, I haven't had time to look at it, so. I should get on that.
I see. Well, if I may comment or I may suggest, what the sole importance is to this meeting here is to ensure that we are all communicating with one another, in agreement with one another, both in regards to what needs to be done about the south and within the fort proper. There are divides between us. I believe we all have a fault in some of the things that have happened within the fort itself. There are many who distrust one another. There are many who fear one another. And people withhold information, tiptoe around each other, and it has not been healthy for the fort, for our situation, and especially for our desire to tackle what is in the south. And I should hope we're all in agreement that it is important for us all to be of one sound, solid mind and comfortable with each other before we ever decide to start taking steps to tackle what's in the south. They need to be done in tandem.
I think there's a number of things that need to be brought up that will wind up ending in shouting matches and get us nowhere.
That's what I fear. That's what I
Half
worry
of your
about.
men are coming to me and asking why you have this allowance for a vagabond woman inside the walls. And none of them seem to know, though you told me you told them, what it is that she shared. In fact, I was told today by one of your men to keep my forked tongue behind my teeth because I don't believe what sort of alliances you may have had. If she's going to be tolerated, here, they need to have a reason why.
I think it is important that she is tolerated. I have...
Why?
In case anyone does not know, and I'm sure it is more common knowledge now between those who whisper in the streets.
A good question.
I said, why, Dane?
To hear it answered.
Why do you care so
Why should
much
she be tolerated?
about our opinions of her?
I have come to fear that maybe we can't get answers that we need without her.
That doesn't answer her
Maybe
question,
we can.
Dane.
Maybe we can't. It does. If she
No.
does size...
Why do you have this feeling of needing to listen to her? That's what I want to know.
Dane, just admit you were fraternizing with her at some point in your past. Just admit it, so we can move past it.
We have history, yes, but that is unrelated to my feelings in regards to the importance she could have
I
here.
thought we said we were not going to lie, Dane.
Yes. We will not lie, we have history.
I've seen
That's why I was as...
the way you two interact. I see the way you look
It's
at
why
her.
I was as hesitant to see her here as I did before. Yes, we were very close. Long ago, I was... after the incident with the Colonial 7th, we... Yes?
Message for Solomon Harcourt.
What is it, Mr. Reed?
I need you, yesterday.
What?
Is our guest here?
Right now, an urgency, please.
Fuck.
Carry on.
Fine.
Sorry.
Before my issue with the Colonial 7th, or after it, I should say, I was involved in another battle.
Well, you're very desperate for your answers.
Gravely wounded and left on the battlefield. I should have died there. I awaken in the care of a blonde vagabond woman and her tribe.
You really want
After that, I spent some time with him. I got to know them, and yes, we did grow very close. But then she... I don't know, she changed. She started...
Maybe getting your voice taken away by the Coven.
It's like she became someone different. She used to be softer, sweeter, and then suddenly there was a darkness about her. I didn't know how to interpret it, but I thought maybe this was just who she really was. I tried my best to accept it. And at one point, whilst we were traveling together, I was showing her some of the quote-unquote wonders of the colonies back in New Gallia, and vice versa. I introduced her to a friend of mine. He was a priest. Good old friend. He started to warn me about her. Having done some of his own interactions with vagabonds in the past, or having researched the concept of seers. You see, they have lots of rituals that they conduct. Many of which are inside the book that she carries around on her. And he made me keenly aware of a particular ritual that struck fear in me. It's one that is very important to them, but also very difficult to perform. For the sole reason being, it requires, quote-unquote, a heart in love. A physical, human heart in love. He warned me that this may be perhaps something that she sought in me, but I had my hesitations to it until I returned at one point and I find out she'd murdered him. I didn't know what to think anymore at that point, so I fled.
I don't see how this story is answering the question of why we should be tolerating her. It's kind of explaining the opposite.
Because, despite our previous interactions, I know she understands things like this well. She claims to be a seer, and I had my doubts, but I've seen her do things and say things that held fruit. And in all the time that we've been here, and the things that we have been able to maintain or manage within the Coven, this is the first time in a while we have answers or possible solutions outside the norm.
If I may, all I'm hearing is more distrust from this individual. She was just today punished, yesterday arrested. I've been assaulted twice of her kin. And now you speak how she ripped a man's heart out. Where's the reason in any of this? This sounds like...
You didn't say she ripped a man's heart out. She said he murdered him. First of all. Second of all, with all of this said, we can all agree that Stior is a problem. But if we can control that problem, then she can be useful.
And once
It's
again,
It puts
another
me
long
as captain
day
of the guard here in a
is
very
over,
curious
leaving
position,
your
a curious
eyelids
predicament.
heavy enough to break
That's
diamonds.
why I expressed in the beginning.
Nothing
obviously you saw
is
it, I
sweeter
was-
now
I'd say
than
your
the
position is
alluring
far
call
more
of your bed.
precarious than what you think.
Soon, you can embrace the slumber that awaits you.
To be
You have 44 minutes
tomorrow,
left of session.
An adjudicator appointed by the council will be arriving tomorrow.
That's just great.
I would advise you to keep your distance from this.
Did you catch that, Bracken, Theo?
Don't think there should be any
We're not leaving the
problems
fort
there.
tomorrow.
Do you see things by any chance?
She seems very well intent to steer clear of me, but regardless, I found myself to be in a place where if we are going to find answers outside of what we've been able to deduce ourselves, that has kept us in this stagnant state for the years this fort has been around.
At the end of it, Dane,
I fear we may need her.
if you think we need her so bad, you need to convince her to stop behaving.
I can only do what I can.
You're the
problem
leader of
is,
this
I-
fort,
Yes, I am.
so put your foot
But
down.
that also means
Don't let her out of the
yes, I
cage
can put
next
my
time.
foot down. I can put my foot down, but only so hard, because it is not within my power to imprison her here, to keep her trapped. If she chooses to leave on her own accord, she is within the law to do so.
She probably already has, from the sounds of it.
If she has, then we're fucked. I fear.
Captain, put the
Have
murderer
a
in
nice, nice scent to it.
In chains.
She didn't kill the girl with her bare hands. Yes, it was a mistake.
I have.
But she did not commit murder.
This is one of. Yes, this is one of the other, as I mentioned, very curious and unfortunate decisions that I find myself having to make. Listen, the excursion that happened yesterday, yes, it was unlawful, it was unsanctioned. Regardless of what good may have come from it, if I do not do my best to uphold the law to a degree, then suddenly the word of the law from the guard is completely moot.
Then why'd you let her out?
So, even if I...
Should have kept her in this cell.
She is being held in the cells overnight.
That's not imprisonment. That's...
This is one of the problems I have at the moment.
From what I
press too
heard, she
hard.
left the fort today.
I press my foot too hard and she decides she wishes to leave, and then we're all fucked. And Solomon wasn't very happy with my decision to imprison her even for just a night. And I can't, at this point, I'm worried about upsetting him too much despite having to, do my best to abide by the law because, well, we depend on the guild. You are our coin.
Leave it locked.
The powder in our rifles.
We don't have our shop yet, we don't have a shop yet.
And he has his
all our
own malcontents.
I do not see the appeal, and everyone falling under a spell of
Thank you.
eminent dependency. But if she wants to help us so bad, then she shouldn't be fucking up.
Why are we all standing to leave?
Because this meeting was over when Solomon walked out. Dane.
And hasn't returned.
Figured anything out.
And we can't continue the conversation unless we're all here. Do you understand?
I'll
The person in question who has all the answers we need can't even speak anymore.
I think we should put a pin in this for now.
It is getting late.
Before you leave, we plan to make an announcement to the fort. We can't keep these secrets behind closed doors for long. People outside need to have some hope.
Oh, this one.
I see no problem with that. I will help in whatever way I can. Is that all?
Many people have retired, and maybe in our best opinions, our best option to give everybody a word tomorrow. We'll consider this meeting adjourned but not finished. We've started to air things where we have come to no solutions yet, and I do agree we can't come to those without Solomon here. I don't know who or what has called him away.
I have a feeling I know.
She called me Great. There's your perfume oil. Smells of flowers.
I'm bad now. Why am I bad
Good, James.
now?
You're fine. James, it's not about you.
She
It's not about
calls
you,
you
James.
bad, and then she calls me an acquaintance.
Bye, friend. I have things to do. I'm not saying that often.
Yes, Venetrine.
Stiora left, and she
What
took
gate?
one of the guild's horses
What gate?
and poisoned the other horse. I don't know.
Poisoned the other horse.
She didn't want to be followed.
Was killing the horse necessarily a good idea, if it's dead?
Went through the north gate, towards the left, outside of it.
She has my
They're long gone by now.
journal.
Yes, but where the hell is Solomon? I hope he didn't chase out of the fort.
I don't think they did.
Brenwyn and Heldvar are still in the fort.
She's not gonna abandon them. She'll be back.
Did Brennan have the journal? Or did she?
At the moment, no. I haven't heard anybody thinking that they can.
She is one thing after another.
Wait.
I heard
Yes,
one of you
Brandon.
apparently takes care of animals.
Not us.
I don't know if an antidote would work on a horse. Maybe we should look at doctors.
Where did she go?
Congratulations.
She's gone.
You got what you wanted.
Control your fucking coven.
Excuse me? Don't speak to her like
Shut
that.
up,
or else you
Bracken.
will be buried.
You've done enough today. Stop disrespecting me in
They
front of
can't
everyone.
handle the consequences of
You are
their
the reason
actions.
why everyone is acting this way. Respect me.
I do respect you.
No, you do not. Please, Branwen Haldvar, let us talk in private.
We're having a conversation with.
We should speak.
What the fuck is your name?
I agree.
Perfect.
Solomon.
To the glade.
Solomon.
Just us four. Live in my life.
28 years. Protector.
You're going to be protecting a fucking ruin.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright.
Declan, let the captain know she's gone.
Sir.
Nope.
I like her energy.
She is a peach. Not now.
Just care for the fireplace. Have a
We're not going inside. Dahlia, don't worry. If you need a light source, now's the time to turn it on.
I'm sure Solomon is good at following.
Pick your jaw up, Solomon.
Forgive me. I'm used to the dark, green death around the fort. This is a beautiful respite.
That it is.
Aye.
Where'd she go?
We don't know.
Hold.
She.
Hold. Finally. Please continue.
She rode into the forest. Which,
North.
if I know her any better, yes, north. North, possibly. I think it was a bit to the west.
What
Which
are the
means
chances
that
of
she
finding
will
her
be back.
if we leave right now?
Hold on.
Sorry.
She will be back. She's not going to abandon both of us. If she wanted to leave to go back north, we wouldn't be here right now.
And what about poisoning the horse? What was that about?
She doesn't want anyone coming after her.
That's what I figured. Just wanted some
More than
confirmation.
likely, she just needs some time to herself.
I can see how she's frustrated. After what Bracken and Theo pulled, which I was not aware of, mind you, And that is my fault completely for letting them continue to walk over me over and over again. I'm starting to realize the problem does not lie with any of the other factions in the fort.
It's not your fault. They're supposed to advise you. It's why I've got my second in command. When I fuck up, he tells me, look at it this way, or you need to establish this relation.
They're doing shit
They're
behind my
making
back,
choices
Solomon.
instead of telling you. That's what I'm saying.
They're getting my girls killed.
They cannot question your authority in front of the public.
If someone went behind your back, Solomon, and was doing whatever behind your back, what would you do with them?
I'd do the same thing I did with my father if I could.
Can't use that excuse with Solomon. We all know that, but these people are my family. That is my aunt and my father. I came from him.
I wouldn't suggest you kill them.
Then, if you have any advice, I am literally all ears, because I am...
Remind them of their place. Punish them.
How am I supposed to punish them?
How... What's that serum you inject into my sister? If they're doing talking behind your back...
It wasn't a serum. He marked her. Marked the back of her ear. Like a brand. What he poured down her throat did not do permanent damage.
I understand that. If they're talking behind your back, you stop them from talking. But let's not get hasty. She will be back. There is no doubt she won't have just abandoned her two brothers.
When she gets back, we will be speaking in this glade with her, when her voice is good. This is the only place we can talk, where no one can hear us.
She said that not only about the reasoning you gave, but when I brought up the name of some of the gods, she said this place is the only one that's safe for now to speak in.
I think whatever she talked about with whatever is watching this place now is the reason why that is. Maybe she struck a deal.
That is her job.
There is a reason that this place flourishes while all around it dies.
Will it come closer? Will it start to tear away at this place?
If left unchecked,
everything is temporary. Without her, those runes that are keeping your coven from being sick...
Someone's listening.
...will be gone.
I heard something over there. Don't shed blood in here, please.
I'm not going to. I wouldn't stain this with
I might just
unpure
be
blood.
paranoid. This place ain't felt the same since whatever Steor did to it.
Maybe.
Anything?
I didn't see anything. No. Not even the way back from the glade. Then again, there's so many more noises of life in here, I'm a bit overwhelmed. I don't remember the last time I heard fucking crickets.
Well, Solomon, if you ever find yourself needing that, just come ask me.
I will bear that in mind.
Good.
Thank you.
So what do we do?
To put it this way, we wait, but we start. We don't need her here to continue to push forward with what she wants.
Do you think...
I wouldn't advise us... Go on.
Do you think you will be able to work with the girls without necessarily being involved with Theo and Bracken? What if we remove them from the equation?
If it's those... the rest of the girls I'm fine with. I've had some very pleasant conversations with them today.
Half of them were not okay with what happened to your sister.
I know.
Neither was I.
Heard Evie. I understand that. I'm fine with working with your girls. I didn't want to take their stones away because I didn't want them to suffer, but it was more of a push towards Theo to show that we're...
I don't blame you for that.
Since Steor has come here, Again, I'm not saying this to point fingers. But Dane has come down on her like bricks every single time. First her arrival, he wanted to get rid of her and pull weapons on her. Then, when it came to blame for going outside of the walls, he wanted to make a spectacle of it and put her in jail to appease other people. She's been taking the fall for everything she's done since she's come here. Why would she feel like saving this place?
It's not about saving this.
Well, no, I know that. I'm just addressing why she rode off.
She
Frustration.
was told, spoken to by the gods, that she must go south. As bewildering as that sounds to those who do not understand, she knows her duty. She will come back. She has no reason to abandon what the mothers or the sons
She's
have
allowed
told
to
her.
be angry about what happened to her. I do not blame her for the death of Anne. The only reason I don't, you came back with something. That's the whole reason why we're here, is it not? That's the whole reason why this fort is here. Is to find out how to destroy the Blight. We
Not
knew
to hold a stalemate like Dane wants.
We knew
to win. That's why we're here.
the risk. The girls know the risk. They know it before they sign up. They know it before they enter the fort. You can't come here without knowing what this place is built for. So no, I don't blame Stiora. I don't blame Solomon. I blame the
they had
Blight.
with Stiora's action was she was very dismissing of it. But that's
Well,
because they don't understand our
give
culture.
us some insight on
is
that.
What happens?
Because I felt the same. So if you could elaborate on how death is handled in your culture, we could announce that to the people. We could tell them why
Would you
Stiora
like
is the
to,
way she is.
I can explain.
The only reason why these people are so scared of you is because we have no idea what the fuck you are. We hear scary stories of how you drink blood and sacrifice animals and talk to demons and live out in the woods and run around naked. We don't know.
Fine then. I will tell you. What you must first understand. When we are born, all we are taught is that life is a boon and a curse. Much like the gods, life is not all joy and love. There is pain, there is suffering, there is illness. All of these have a place within our life. And to rage against the gods or life itself, when you are given this, when it is thrust upon you, that is not right. Only a fool seeks to hold back the river. If you stand against it, you are washed away. Death is like the end of the current. You give yourself to the current. It bestows upon you new views, life, fish in the ocean, the trees above you, new lands. But at the end of the river, that is the end of the river.
Then
Death happens.
why did you save my
It is a
life?
part of the river.
Why did you save me from the river? Why'd you fight against it?
Because you have to try, don't you? It does not mean that you do not try.
That's the point of it, right? To try.
Right. You always try to stay in the river as long as you can. It is not true. But when you reach the end of it, You do not curse the gods and beg for a better life.
I don't think I've ever spoken to the
Everything
gods
is of
before.
balance.
Neither have I.
Kind of scared of them.
And without going into religion, our people are materialistic. If you kill an animal, every part of it must be used. You don't get rid of the bones just because, well, you can't eat them. You don't get rid of the blood just because of the fact that everything is used. And it sounds dehumanizing when we say that everyone here is a material or a piece of a puzzle. Altogether it looks beautiful, but separated it's a jumbled mess. Where you need to get a hold of your coven, and that is up to you how you do that. You are the leader. I know you
have
want
no
advice from
expertise
the
in
outside, but
punishment. I am not a violent creature. What happened? That was not my doing.
I know.
And I'm sorry.
And although it's hard to work with other people,
I'm starting to
he
realize
wants to go out.
the problems that stemmed with Solomon were coming from Theo and Bracken.
So minute. And they're minute.
And he's not the root.
Oh, the boys want more water.
They're gonna get more water.
You want to go south. I want to
Brent,
go
if
south.
you needed help enforcing your rule of law, I would put men at your disposal.
Let me sleep on it. If those two
I understand.
don't
the
wake up on the
need.
right side of the bed tomorrow, I might entertain that idea. That is what you're here for, right?
Serve you.
Hasn't felt
This is
that
your
way
coven.
in a very long time.
But that's the point. That's the same thing I said to Barnabas. I said this is supposed to be your guild. You're bending to everyone around you. You're letting people make deals behind your back. They don't fucking respect
I'm
you.
not
You're a
built
joke.
for this. I'm built for
No one
peaceful
is.
times.
I believe, not quite in fate, but there is a set line that one is intended to follow, but you are able to manipulate that line with your actions, great or small. And if you are born into this role, there's a reason for it. I have to believe that. Knowing that my blood was south over 100 years ago, I have to believe I'm here for a reason.
My family
Otherwise,
has
why
been
was
on
I
this
born?
land for longer than I can even recount in books.
Then there's a purpose, and they will fall in line.
I've noticed something strange. Growing up, spend a lot of time people watching. I get to know them by their faces. Specifically their eyes. The eyes tell a lot. And I've noticed that even my family don't have the same eyes as me. It's just me. I feel so isolated. I don't know if it's because I am sick or I won't be able to have children. I've read so many things about being different and what it causes. It's just, what if I'm not supposed to be the leader? What if I'm just supposed to be the historian like I was before my mother vanished? She wasn't supposed to vanish, you know. She wasn't even supposed to be out there that day. I just wonder if I'm the reason why everything's going wrong.
I wouldn't look at it that way. You have
I'd
an
argue-
opportunity. Grab it.
I'd argue that where you tread is the only place not touched by the enemy.
I've never hurt another person in my whole life. If that's what I have to do,
I'm not saying you have to take them and cane them till they cry mercy, but they must respect their role as advisors. Even when my second-in-command does not agree with what I do, he still falls in line. He'll advise me against it. He'll say, Solomon, I don't think this is the best course of action.
No, they just tell
Maybe
me
you
what to do.
shouldn't do this.
Tell me where to go and who to talk to and give me chores.
You can talk to, yes.
There was once a boy who lost his parents in a landslide. He screamed at the sky and spat on the wind. And the wind came for him that night. Not gently, not kind. Edis, god of wind, pulled the roof off of the boy's home and carried him into the clouds. And up there he was whipped with rain and, well, nearly flung into the stars. But he didn't cry, he only shouted louder. Defiant. And Edis, he saw this, and he said, "You scream like I do. You rage without shame. I will not kill you." Instead, he gave him a gift. A voice that could bend trees and scatter armies. If your grief is quiet, you get nothing. If your grief is loud, then shout it. Do not go gently and submit to the wind. Edis will not come for you then. You scream your rage.
I don't think I've ever screamed a day in my life.
You haven't gone outside the walls in many years. Things change.
I don't like raising my
Time for that
voice.
to change as well. There are things out there you need to see, Gwen. Things I can't explain.
I can't.
Things I'm afraid of.
Please, just take me with you and ignore Bracken and Theo. I give you that permission. Ignore them.
The next time I can get us out, I swear to you, I will get you out. We can't stay here. Even these men who aren't from here know that we sit here every day. They chip away at us. The sickness, the plague, the enemy. We will lose.
Return.
My sister told to me. When I asked her what if we just left right now, what would happen? We could be happy if we just left right now. And she said, the reason we are here is because if we left, in a few years we would not have a home to return to. This place, it would swallow us up.
That fast?
Has been feeling that way recently. And with the encroaching of the Blight inside of the fort walls, I have never felt less safe. Even now. In the safest place I've ever known.
If Dane wants to stay in the fort, he can. Let him keep the walls safe.
He needs to get over his personal feelings with your sister before he's going to be any use to us.
Dane's a confused, scared man.
Were they in love? Did she love him, or was she using him?
I do not know.
Tell me how you feel, then.
Dane.
She was
I want to think that she loved him and that he loved her. But Dane was a fool. We have customs within the vagabond faith. I'm sure your grandfather wrote about some of the more unsavory things. Dark things. Things that any sane vagabond will not touch unless there is a desperate grave need for. Dane and his... I don't know. Inquisitiveness.
What?
Oh, fuck.
What?
She left with the book. I gave her the fucking book.
She left with my fucking book too,
I gave
didn't
her
she?
the book. Well, she was supposed to show it to you.
She has my fucking journal. She has my great-grandmother's journal that has every bit of knowledge on the Blight that has ever been recorded on this fucking ground.
I'll get it. I'll get it back.
No. You said she's coming back, right? We gotta wait.
She will,
You
yes.
have to trust that she'll be back.
What?
You're what? Your great what?
My great-grandmother, Amelia Brent. The founder of the Coven.
Amelia Brent.
Why is that so curious to you?
That name buzzes in the back of my head. I've read it somewhere. I'm almost certain of it.
I mean, if you
Amelia
have any
Brent.
history books on the Coven, that would be the place. She's the one that built it.
Just my great-grandfather's journal. No history books.
There were other names, and I don't have the books, so I can't fucking remember. Excuse my French.
Some women, a boy.
There was a man she was with. For some reason, the word brother comes to mind. My great-grandmother founded the Coven many, many years ago, but she wasn't alone.
Here?
Right here. Whoever she was working with established this fort. That building is the only building made of stone in this whole fort. So if this place burned to the ground, the Coven would still be here. The glade would still be here. It's as if the earth has naturally formed this place to protect itself from anything. I've studied it my whole life and I still cannot figure out why.
Amelia.
I guess we need to get our books back before we can continue this conversation. Maybe it's time we compare journals.
Agreed. I'm tired of the secrets. I'm tired of not knowing what we're against.
Then moving forward, I will let you know that before I was the Coven leader, if you're not aware, I was the historian of the Coven. I have been logging the Blight since I could write in a book. That is what I've been taught to do for the last 20 years of my life. Started when I was 9 years old, drawing pictures, listening to the recounts of the guild members that go out. That journal has every possible thing I've ever seen, as well as everything my great-grandmother has seen and every woman that's come before her in my family line.
There's no further writings other than my great-grandfather. The rest of my family wrote him off as mad, my father included.
I think my mother
I knew.
referenced the book, but she never wrote in it. I don't think she took it very seriously either.
He talked about sickness hitting the lands first. First it was the livestock, and then it was the crops. And that there was some sort of herb that they found in the swamps that would stop the plague. But every time the girls went out to look for it, they were killed. And bodies were strung up in the bloody trees, and people who were dead would come back as shadows.
My book has none of that, but it has other things, and I feel like if we put them together, maybe we'll figure something out. Take a deep breath, Solomon. Maybe splash some water on your face.
May I?
Of course. Feel free. Just don't piss in it, please.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Yes. Dane saw something in one of Stiora's books. A darker ritual that is only used in dire need, and he took
Dane
it as
said she
some-
killed some churchman. Is that true? Did he do something to her to cause her to kill him?
She confessed that to me as well.
What was the cause?
Supposedly, Stiora said that he attacked her.
If he was from the Church of the Offered Sun, I 100% believe her. They don't like your kind, if you haven't noticed. They don't like my kind either.
Okay. You were the historian. You read a lot of books.
We will now bang our
I'm trying
heads
to get a
together.
plan of action. Yes. Bang your heads together. Start looking into stuff. I will work with you, because I want to start getting maps and getting plans out on what we're doing, because most of the time we're going out. I mean, you see Dane trying to organize it. He's trying to throw people this way, that way, and then we just go, and there's no, it feels like there's no concrete plan. I would like a place where I can sit that's not a cramped room where I can plan things out.
I'm willing to help you as much as I can. My biggest problem is he has shackled me. He is afraid of me for some reason, and I don't know why.
That is my fault.
I've tried.
I put it in his head that after our argument over me demanding your book from you.
I don't think so. I
But
can't
it
blame
was.
you for that.
I went straight to Dane, and I said, Solomon is going to get his guns, and I'm afraid he's going to hurt my girls. That is what I said verbatim to him. That is why your guns got taken. That is my fault.
He should know us. He should know both of us better.
I agree. But, that's not gonna happen again. We're gonna get your key back, first off. Because your men can't do shit without guns. Especially if my fucking subordinates are planning to...
Fuck. I was on the tip of my tongue. I had to tell you something. No, it was important.
Remember.
I'm trying my damnedest.
If you can't remember it tonight, I'm sure.
Right. I already told this man, and of course everyone thinks I'm crazy. But what you asked me about when we had our disagreement, that book has only been written in by my great-grandfather. And he drew a woman that looks just like Stiora, one-to-one, the markings, everything, with a smile across her face as she was burned at the stake by a witch hunter. He wrote down that she never screamed, she was never afraid, she laughed. And it sent a chill down my spine when I read it for the first time.
It has to be coincidence.
I can't tell.
Stories common for our people.
Maybe it's not a coincidence. Maybe it's her ancestor. Names get passed down all the time. The name Brent has been passed down for 4 generations now. Who's to say your great-grandparents was not what he saw in the book? I know for sure that I look exactly like my mother, and it was said that my mother looks exactly like her mother, and so on and so forth. That's how genes work. At least that's what the book said. I hope she comes back.
I was going to ride after her, but she was smart and got rid of the other horse.
We could talk to the
What about
merchant
this?
about his carriage and leave now.
If she doesn't want to be found, you will not find her.
I believe that as well, so maybe not.
What about this?
Like I said, trust my word.
She's been slighted.
She has.
She's been slighted by people we don't agree with, and she has no reason to help us other than her mission.
Nope.
And even someone who is driven can be turned away if they feel it's no longer worth it. I don't know how deep your faith goes, but if someone is shunned from doing what is the right thing again and again and again and again, even they may throw the sword to the ground and say, fuck it. I don't want that to happen.
Then what do we do about Theo
I
and
was
Bracken
with-
getting in my fucking way?
That you have to establish yourself. Whether you have to have the support of another faction, or have the other faction leaders at your side when you do this.
If they'd be willing.
The rest of the fort will crumble if we 3 do not rule.
You said you have a triumvirate of sorts. Well, here's the majority.
Agreed. Right here. What about this? I went with Theodosia. I was present when those girls were killed. Let me share in their punishment.
I don't really feel inclined about letting Theo and Bracken put their hands on anyone else for a while.
Then do it yourself.
That's gonna make me
Do it
look
yourself. No,
bad.
it won't, because I will state that I agree.
Stior agreed.
That if we three are meant to be on the same page, then it needs not be that. Whatever it is that you can think of that is fair.
I don't have a mind for
The
this.
hours, they grow long, and the weights of the day continue to weigh heavy on everybody's
I
minds.
trust you'll figure that out.
There are many talks, many thoughts, many fights, but they all can wait for clearer and more rested heads to be solved. Good night.